So you chose bees.
I clicked start stream just before you said so you chose bees. So that just makes it even funnier. I'm gonna load up this episode and all I'm gonna hear is so you chosen bees and I'm gonna get no context.
And flip that. Yep. Oh god,
I
feel so bad that like last episode was so short as it was.
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't even known how to feel about it since Where's my? Are you kidding me? I can't even find my regular headphones now. There they are. I just need to check.
I'm just
to be
gonna
certain.
Motherfucker, if I had the money, I would get you a set of earphones for Christmas.
Oh no, I have. Oh, that's all the way up. Why is that all the way up? Oh my gosh, you guys were like all the way up. Which is not a good thing. Not a good thing. Like you actually peaked the microphone.
Oh, oops.
It's all good. It's all good. I fixed it now.
Now, do we want to maybe prolong tomorrow's stream so we have a chance of Calvin being able to participate? He said he's going to be listening.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because, like, is he going to show up? Is he just going to be in the chat? Am I going to knock you out this session somehow?
Oh, wait, what's up?
Do we want to try and prolong tomorrow's session so there's a chance Calvin can participate?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, how long do we want to prolong it, though? That's up to you, David.
We'll just play it by ear, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how long the concert goes, so...
Honestly, how long we prolong it tomorrow is up to you, David, because I know you have church in the morning.
Yeah, that's the other.
But I know you really.
And I have morning shift tomorrow. Oh gosh, it's all good. I'll still do it, but yeah.
And I know you don't tend to mind going over the amount of minutes for sessions if you have church in the morning, but I'm still being mindful of that.
And that's appreciative. I just know that usually I'm fine as long as I actually get up, and usually my body just like hits me with a little fly swatter and it's like, come on. Get up. So usually I'm up in time, but yeah.
Oh, so you don't have a choice but to be wide awake as soon as you wake up either, huh?
Oh yeah, no, that's the best part. Every single time, I get up.
It's like as soon as I'm awake. I'm wide awake. Like I've been awake for hours, and it sucks.
It depends. Like usually, no, I feel like I'm tired and I don't want to do anything. But once I've started moving, unless it's to the bathroom and back because it's super close. My body's just like, well, you're awake now. No choice about it. It doesn't matter how bad you feel. You're awake now.
Yeah, same. That's how mine is.
So do we want to do like a slightly longer section tonight? That's up to you guys again.
We could stick to the normal tonight. Besides going over our usual time.
Okay.
That we usually do that prolongs it, but that just comes naturally. That's not planned.
I mean, the more of this season I get through, the happier I'll be generally. So that gets me like excited and prepped for the superhero campaign.
I know we're gonna be doing a lot.
Which, by the way, you are the last one not to send me the intro of your character.
I have to rework it and reword it. Because I realized I've recorded 3 separate intros, 2 of which were not in third person, 1 of which accidentally gave away plot.
Okay.
And I didn't realize it till after I listened to it.
I mean, it's a preference to have it in third person. If you don't have it in third person, I won't care.
It would be weird for me to not have mine in third person.
I mean, for the love of God, Corpses was just like, this is my character. Their goal, none of your fucking business.
To be fair, I didn't give a goal for mine either. Mine was literally just, I'm the best.
Yeah. I literally had to send what I was going to say to Skylar just so I could read it as I speak into a microphone.
Which, honestly, another player also did that, and I kind of preferred that. because there were like some sentences where I was like, did they say? Okay, they did say what I said. Okay, no, we're good.
Yeah, if you need me to clarify anything, I could just send you it. Like, it's fine.
With the intro video you're doing, could you subtitle it?
Do you want me to subtitle?
Yeah.
Subtitles are not my favorite, but I can do my best to definitely subtitle it.
Mainly because I know since we're not posting it on YouTube.
No. I'm mainly just posting it like
in the Discord.
Yeah. If you guys want like it to be shown when the edited version of like the first episode, whenever David gets to it. I'm so sorry, David.
It's fine. I have too much in my pocket, so it's fine.
Subtitle it. That's why I say subtitle it, so it's less work for David.
Okay. I was gonna say here's my thing. For next year, I'm honestly taking a sabbatical for my channel, just because life. If you need help with some of these videos, I can like assist in them.
Once I get the first episode completely edited, because I've done more editing work on it and cut down I've cut down up to the point where we're about to be teleported out of there, which has been very fun. Just like editing this and being like, yeah, the hardest part really is figuring out what jokes do I want to keep in and what jokes do I want to take out. Like, that's been the hardest part, really.
Because, like, we don't want too much filler, but also enough filler for it to feel real. And, like, there's a lot of jokes where it's just like, well, we can't ignore this.
I mean, some jokes just need cutaways, and I will gladly do those cutaways.
Please tell me, every time the library gets mentioned, you get, like, a fucking very, like, distressed meme face on screen.
It's just the fucking
I think that would be the best. Like, that would be hilarious, having a little counter in the corner at one point that keeps going up every time the library is mentioned.
Just library counter ding.
And each time it goes up, Steven's face just gets more and more distorted.
You should have a brutality counter for Milo.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Citrines is just every time he threatens or he does, like, beat someone with a frying pan.
Oh yeah, by the way, Yoshi commented a little earlier saying genocide has been committed.
Tanner, you forgot a counter for me.
What's your counter?
The counter that you literally had to use a different dice for.
The hug of Pokemon.
Yes, that one is the hug
definitely needs a that definitely needs a counter.
Because I feel like there's one or two you don't hug, but I think that's like when it's obviously like
90% of
that's a legendary, or that one's covered in spikes that will kill me. But even then, most times
you almost hugged Krongle. There was genuine talk about you hugging Krongle.
Oh my god!
Oh, for the listeners at home, Krongle is a Geotopian legendary that originally was supposed to be the big bad for season 2.
Yeah.
And it turned out to become
basically.
It turned out to become Milo's best bud, and is instead of being a destroyer of life, it is now a healer.
Yep.
Yeah, when Shadow was here on the 5th stream, we showed off some of the Pokemon. And one of them was, in fact, Krongle.
God, yeah, Krongle. The Krongle arc was a whole... God, it's moments like that where I'm like, we really should have recorded it.
We all thought, like, oh, Krongle's gonna be the villain, and then suddenly the mayor decided to say, excuse me.
And then Milo was like, nah, Krongle ain't no villain no more. He my homie.
No, he's just misunderstood.
All my homies love Krongle.
Okay. I think we need to actually get into the session now.
We have done like 17 minutes. Part of that was my fault.
We're starting earlier than normal. Normally we get 30 minutes.
Normally it's 30 minutes, so yes, we are technically doing good.
We're doing better. This is going to be so much worse when there's 7 of you.
Oh, it's going to be so bad. So bad. But I'm going to love every second of it.
All right. Welcome back to another Pokemon D&D episode 9.
Yes.
Yes.
9.
Yes, it's episode 9. All right, we're going to go in this order. Milo, how are we doing? We get the weekly...
I did not hear it. That was distorted, but I'll count it.
It's just
I heard the beginning of it, but the rest of it did become distorted.
It's fine. It fits what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, it's like this is in character.
It's fine. It's a tree. How we doing?
I'm doing good because I have things I want to try via creativity if I'm fighting who I think I'm going to be fighting today.
Did you find your wallet yet?
Nope. I honestly think I lost it on the walk home from the store, so it's probably gone for good.
Yeah, no offense, you guys
Did we
live
get
in
a whip in
Michigan,
the
so yeah,
chat
it's never
for-
coming back.
Oh yeah, no, our place sucks. Like, I know my mom lost her wallet at one point, and somehow, some way, it landed in the hands of someone who actually was willing to give it back. Same with me. I accidentally dropped it in the bathroom, and then had a class. Legit had a class. Realized I lost it after class, and then got really scared for the next like hour before someone came up to me and was like, "You're David, right?" Yeah, and they just handed me back my wallet.
There is hope in this world.
There is
Very
hope
little,
in this
but
world. Yes, very
there's some
little.
hope. I hope your mom is also doing better, Calvin.
Yeah, she's doing a lot better.
Excellent.
Yeah, does anyone have
Excellent.
any health problems? Just so I know.
No, I am much better. Coda's well, the cayenne pepper's catching up to them. I'll say that. That's
about it.
That's as far as I'm gonna go with them. But they're okay. I'm okay. I'm feeling way better than last weekend. But yeah, I'm ready to get back into the spirit of our national D&D. Other than that, David, how are you?
National D&D.
National D&D, yes. We raised the flag. No, David, how are you?
Yes, we have a flag. It's great. No.
That raises a question. Do the regions have their own flags?
Oh shit, I didn't think.
Why would you? Dang it, friend just texted me. Why would you have hope? Don't do that.
I'm sorry, I'm a nerd and I love the Blue Lanterns. Anyway, David, how are we doing?
Doing fine. Work was okay. I did more stuff for college, so I know what my next semester's classes are going to be. I offhandedly mentioned to the guy that I was working with that one of the scholarships I was supposed to have completely screwed me over.
Ooh.
He did not take too kindly to that.
Oh.
And he is looking into it. I say nothing more because I don't want to go into it, but...
No, fair. Are you doing online stuff, or are you like legitimately like?
Some of it's online, some of it's normal. Depends.
Oh, okay.
Like for next semester, 2 classes specifically are online, and I'm scared because one of them is English.
Oh, can we get a rip in the chat for David?
F in the chat.
You must complete this essay. Anyway, so are you? Is it like local college or is it like out of state?
Local. It's same state.
Okay, I didn't know in case like future references we had to like do another time check or something like that. Which I'm
all
like,
of my classes are on Tuesday and Thursday for next semester, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be fine. It'll all be good.
All right. Well, since and this isn't me slandering at all, but this is just generally because I don't remember the pattern, and I'm just gonna pick David, because he was quiet last time for reasons that he wanted to spend time with his family. So I figure, fuck it. Why don't you go ahead and explain to us what happened last time?
We got an F, boys. We got an F.
We got an F.
Okay, I don't have a good memory of what happened last time because, again, I was quiet, spending time with family. But I can try my best. So, from all I remember, Citrine fought a Reggie, took care of that gem and everything. I spent time with Jacqueline.
Yep.
Milo then decided, because Haunter had to leave for a bit, to suddenly have one of the biggest exposition drops I've ever heard. which featured one specific thing. Oh, I can't remember exactly. It was relating to Loki. I don't remember the details of it though. I just know Loki was involved.
We're getting Loki into family therapy.
Yes, I do remember that. I do remember that little detail. I know that we learned that Kingsley was used for the Reggie stuff. I do remember that.
Okay.
Then we just went on to the next route. None of them were shiny. I don't even remember all the Pokemon we got, but there was that.
There was like one encounter. It was a Palpitoad.
Right.
No one got encounters, which I was like, really? Yeah, shit. Okay, all right, event
I
dice.
have to kind of travel
you
back
guys
for my
can go
gym,
back.
so.
Oh yeah, that's true. You guys can go back on any of the routes if you want to.
All right, guys, this is our final battle, and we need to go take it down. No, I want to go catch something on that route back there, dude. What the?
There was like a Palpitoad. There could be more.
Jason,
but yeah,
just like, guys, I don't have a team of 6. Give me one more.
Wait, does he have a team of 6?
He has a team of 6, but that'd be funny.
He has a team of 6. Okay, yeah, he does. But yeah, Milo, Citrine, did you guys want to fill any blanks? Because you guys were the ones who headed the like heated debate on what to do and what might go down and all.
We went to the next town. Milo asked Spellblaze something, and then Haunter was like, "All right, we're fucking done. I can't take any more of your
Oh, wait. We left off where Spellblaze was about to find the boss of that one organization.
Like, that's what you asked, yeah, and that's when Haunter was like, fuck you.
I felt like that was a good cliffhanger because, one, I was physically, like, dying, and as soon as I hit end to call, I went to go throw up. It was so bad. It just straight up stomach acid. I'm sorry for anyone who has, like, a quenchy stomach. I'm sorry. I don't get sick, right? I felt so sick. It was so bad.
I don't get sick. I have good genes. Fuck you.
Let's see. There's also me and Milo talked about my worries about having another Pokemon soul inside of me, and if it's actually been merged with my own, and what that could mean if I give it up.
Milo, anything you want to add?
Kind of went over all the basics.
All right. Okay. Well, by the way, David, looking pretty festive over there.
Yeah. Thank you. I suddenly was looking through my phone and I was like, oh yeah, I did save that for Christmas time. And why not?
I saw your gingerbread Jigglypuff and I was like, wait, hold on. I can also be festive. Hold on. I got a Santa hat. Yeah, let's go.
I need to change my status, by the way, on here because I would like to say to my job's radio station that was there before, I'd like to apologize for anything bad I might have said to you. I feel horrible about it because today, well, not today, it was a couple days ago, but work decided, all right, guys, it's time for 24-hour Christmas music.
Christmas.
Halloween was yesterday.
Christmas. All right. So you guys are in Zenat City. There is a lot here. A person, they have like a half-shaven head and a blue flannel with a kind of a sweater tied around them as autumn leaves are passing through this very, very big city, like modern city-looking place. They've got like piercings and stuff. They look very gender, you know. They look at you and go, "Oh hey, welcome to Zenat City. You guys new?"
You could say that.
Yes, okay. The answer is yes.
Welcome. Well, since it's your first time, we have our Pokemon Center / shop, like, you know, every city, I guess. If any of you guys have a match in the tournament, the stadium is just that way. The gym is that weird looking library looking building. There is a item store. There is a video game arcade. That weird magnet looking giant building with the blue roof, yeah, that's our radio station. There is a TM store, some restaurants, some hotels, and this is also the original house that got rented when Cynthia decided to stay here for a little bit, so that's pretty exciting. This is also nominated as Astrid's favorite place to chill out and relax when she's not in the capital. So if you see her here, you know, if you want to get her autograph, this city's the best place to probably get it.
Thanks for the info.
They look at their phone and they're like, "Oh, right." My brother wants to ask, do any of you guys play D&D?
Oh my gosh, that's who's been doing it?
Yeah, he's been tweeting it all over Swablu. Some
noticed.
players kind of backed out.
I mean,
Some players kind of backed out of his last campaign, and he's trying to find new players. But yeah, he's still getting by with money. I mean, he is the gym leader in this
No,
town.
he's not.
So.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I played a little in college.
Oh, cool.
I've
I've
never
always
been able to play it.
My brother Jasper is an avid fan of it, and he's taught me the basics.
All right. Well, if you guys are ever, wanting to do that, his campaign is on weekends.
At 8?
At 8?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Shot in the
Just
dark.
Lucky
a
guess.
hunch.
Lucky guess.
Jason's like, "What's D&D? I've never heard of it."
It's okay, child.
Dungeons
You're
and
far
Dragon
too
types.
Dungeons and Dragon types. Yeah. I was gonna say Dragon Knights, but that also works.
Wouldn't that be D&D-T? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Okay, listen. They tried to make a Megastone for Dragon Knight, and then they said no. Okay,
Because it would be called Dragon Knight.
Yeah.
Let's not forget Flygon too. They just couldn't come up with a solid design.
Wait, hold on.
That is their excuse, but thankfully to the power of me, I have made a Flygon Mega Evolution. Who knows if you guys might run into it? Not this session, but in future seasons.
I like to
Milo
imagine.
has that. Milo has a Flygon.
It's true.
Or at least the pre-evolution of it.
No, he has a Flygon. He evolved it.
I'd like
what
to
were you
say
trying to say, David?
We never really blurred the line between if we were talking to God or if we were talking to the guy. So for a split second, I was like, wait, how did you create one? You're not God. Unless.
Unless.
Oh, well, I have a Patreon.
I have a DeviantArt.
Yeah. Follow me at hashtag Smeargirl deserves more love.
Oh gosh, it's one of those people.
Anyway.
We gotta move.
You gotta move on.
I don't say that. I don't say that.
If you excused us, we have some business to attend to.
Yeah, no, of course, totally chill. By the way, my name is Sapphire. You enjoy your time here.
Thank you.
By the way, Citrine, this is not the Sapphire in your family. I just thought of a random name, and it took me a second to realize. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, you could always just change it to Saffron.
It's true. All right, so you guys are in the city.
That's when
you
your guys'
asked
games are
Spellblaze
now.
to do the thing.
Such a weird coincidence.
Spellblaze does her thing. Okay. She says that there is a familiar person near the Colosseum.
Is that the person I'm looking for?
There's just a familiar person. I don't think you're getting more details.
Or is it someone we need to? Or is it someone we need to avoid?
Oh no, we've met them before, and I sense they have like some info to tell us, so that they will lead us to the person we're looking for.
All right, but
Someone we haven't
first,
met before.
I think we need to do a bit of
It's
investigating.
Timbo.
Investigating on what?
Well, we can always investigate the last place Cynthia was at, which is that place she was renting, to see if there's any clues there on where she actually went.
We can do that probably afterwards. This takes priority right now.
Jason's badge lights up and goes, "Oh, got my match, so I need to head to the Coliseum anyway."
All right, enjoy taking
Wow, that
30
was
years
quick.
on that.
All right, then let's head to the Coliseum.
Spellblaze, will you do the honors?
Do you guys want me to teleport you there, or do you guys want to walk around?
Just teleport us there, please.
All right. She takes everyone.
Spellboy's just thinking, lazy sons of bitches.
Teleports there. Immediately, Ridley looks over and goes, "Oh, goodness. Oh, hey guys."
Hey.
Hey, Ridley.
He looks at Milo and goes, "Who's this?"
think you know who I am.
Milo.
Oh shit. He looks down and goes, "Hey, Umbreon, can you use dusk for a second?" And a black floor emerges underneath you guys. No one seems to notice because you're next to some shade of the building. But he pets his Umbreon. He's like, "Good girl. Now stand watch, will you?" And he looks at you, Milo, and goes, "We're free to talk so long as we're all standing on this floor."
I mean, I guess that's more convenient than my void.
But
Yes, and we don't need mass panic every time we use it.
Seriously.
But I'm kind of glad that you were able to get out. Raylan was in charge of hacking, and I was in charge of, pattern recognition of where you would be and keeping track of you. Sorry, I couldn't introduce myself sooner. He extends his hand out and he goes, "My name's Ridley."
Yeah, you know who I am. Nice to finally meet you.
Do you shake his hand?
Yes.
Good. He goes, "My boss, our boss, kind of wants to talk to you I guess now that we're here, I guess you two, Steven and Citrine. Steven, because you're a champion, and Citrine, because,
Wait, how did he know my name? I never told him my actual name.
Oh, I thought you said it. I thought you guys, mind linked at one point.
No, I don't think we ever did that to Ridley.
Okay, well, you too, Steven and Twal, because, you're a ranger, and you're a, champion, so.
Well, seeing as how no one can hear us, I can finally say this. I am much more than just a simple ranger.
Oh?
He's
It's part of
technically
the
my
power
cousin.
range.
Steven, shut the fuck up.
No, never.
That was good, but shut the fuck up.
Hey, I've seen that movie. It starred 5 low kicks. Anyway.
That's great.
Anyway, but yeah, our boss is in that building, and he will be expecting you guys at any time. His name's Roger.
Roger.
All right. You said that building over there?
Yep. You guys want me to take you to him, or?
Well, yeah, but first, I might as well tell you who I actually am.
Not here. We're too out in public.
Don't worry.
We're free to say things, so no one can telepathically intrude.
Don't worry.
But,
I got that covered. Once we get inside,
We got it covered.
Yeah, trust me, we got it covered. Don't worry.
Okay.
You don't
once we're inside, what?
Oh, I'll show you what I mean by I got it covered once we're inside.
Okay then. Umbreon. As Umbreon's moving, the floor also moves. He's like, "All right, everyone, just stay on the black square." Jason goes, "Am I able to go to my match, or am I still needed?"
Go to your match.
Go to your match.
All right.
Yeah, go to your match. Jackie, can you look after him?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I doubt you want to be in this situation anyway.
Jackie kisses Steven on the cheek and proceeds to follow Jason. Everyone else heads toward the building as it looks like a tavern that has never been used in years. And you just see some old guy going, "Oh, sorry, Sonny. We're closed for today. No customers again." And Ridley goes, "Hey, yo, Chad. How you doing?" "Good to see you, Ridley." And he goes, "Is my Supreme package up there?" He goes, "Oh, yeah. Freshly delivered." "Ah, good man. Lock the door, will you?" "Oh, of course. Hey, kids."
Okay. Can I just say, once this is all over, we are refurbishing this place because this place looks very run down.
As you guys walk past Chad and you guys go upstairs, you are met with a man. He has a buzzed, shaved head. He's got a blue, thick autumn coat, and he's got all these toolboxes all open and set up, and all this machine tech. All the windows are cardboarded shut, and there is a double checking. Okay. There is a Weavile in the corner. And you can see there is a matched dark floor next to as Umbreon is moving. Weavile kind of like glares, but then Roger goes, "Easy, Weavile."
Is this him?
This is him,
Big.
boss. These are, I know who they are.
Second before you continue. And I avoid, but just enough so it takes up inside the room, so you can't see it outside the building.
Okay. Roger looks around, and goes, "What is this?"
Protection.
Void.
Give your Umbreons a break.
Umbreon and Weavile.
He looks at Ridley. He's like, "Hey, this shit new to me.
I told you I'd take care of the protection part.
Well, I don't know how you're doing this or with what Pokemon, but
About that, it's kind of Reggie Wraith inside me right now.
He holds up a scanner and goes, "That's where he went." He holds it up and down to view. He's like, "Yeah, his ribbon is wrapped around your soul." Odd.
That doesn't sound very healthy.
Oh, it's not. It's actively killing him, actually.
Oh, cool.
I can fix that.
The fuck do you mean you can fix that?
Constantly just Evros like, get better, get better, get better, get better.
Well, there's that. But I also have my mother's ritual book with me.
Oh, true.
Come on, damn it, get better.
Umbreon and Weavile stop using Dusk on the floor for now. And Roger kind of like sits on one of the boxes. And he goes, "Steven, Milo, Citrine."
Yo.
He's like, Don't you mean a 12? Nope. I know
Nope.
who he is.
Etoile is my middle name.
Well, I guarantee Roger knows my actual name, but he's being smart and not using it in the presence of others.
Well,
Yeah.
at least
Wait,
the
you have
people
another
who
name?
don't know it.
Right. I heard this before. Don't worry about it.
It's not my secret to tell you. Trust me, I know you. I, in fact, used to work for the royal family back when I was just a humble mechanic boy who just worked on the AC units in the castle and stoves and ovens. Not the point. Point is, I know you. I know him. I know that you two have quite a history in Combish. How detailed? Don't know, don't fully care. Here's my thing. The royal family killed my father. So here's my proposal. The royal family dies.
That's it?
And I want
Well, that got
you
direct as
two.
fuck.
I expect results, and I'm very blunt to the point, Stephen. You understand. I want you two to be the main artillery guns for what we have in store. Before I go further, I want you guys to tell me what you bring to the table before I lend more of the game, if you catch my meaning.
I don't know what I bring to the table. I was brought here for support.
Okay, first off, I have to say this. I am not comfortable being used as a weapon by anybody.
Yeah, the only one who gets to use me as a weapon is Citrine and Steven.
Oh, no. I don't, you misunderstand. I don't intend to, he's continuing to, like, screw in, like, this little box thing. He's like, you misunderstand. I don't intend to use you as a weapon. I intend to use you as an ally. I don't believe in people and Pokemon being used as objects, unlike the royal family.
They don't treat you like a friend. They treat you like an item.
Alright, but you did call us artillery, so you can see the confusion.
Merely a metaphor. My apologies.
Well, since you're going to be blunt, so are we. What we have is personal business. Business that I should have attended to 10 years ago, to be honest.
I'm going to need more than just personal business.
As in,
I feel like
you
a
can
lot
try
of
to
people in
stop them
Combish
from
have
doing
that.
something, and they're going to keep doing it anyway. They don't care.
Well, I care, Steven.
No,
My
as in
grandparents want
you
me
don't
dead.
care if they try to stop you. You're gonna keep going anyway.
Well, if you try to stop me from doing something that's actually, even with my morals, morally wrong, I'll consider stopping it. You gotta
Nah.
understand that. I could have, killed my father. I could have killed Thor, but they're valuable for information, and
I'm sorry, just
Oh
seen a
yeah,
message in
speaking of
chat say,
that.
"May anarchy reign forever."
Oh yeah, speaking of that, who exactly do you want dead? Because I will not harm anyone who is innocent or was controlled like a puppet.
I understand you're a
Against their
monk
will.
from Nepal, correct? You have a code. He points to Milo and
Yes.
Steven. They don't.
Actually, Steven has a code too. He doesn't do killing. Well, on purpose at least.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
I mean, I don't technically have a moral code, but I also don't ever intend to kill anybody.
Alright, fuck, you have Milo then.
See, I'll hurt. I'll hurt. I won't go. Milo can be the finishing blow.
Yeah, me and Steven are the judge and jury. Milo's the executioner.
Very much so.
Well, at times, if needed, I can be all three, but that's never pretty nor preferred.
Yeah,
So
no,
who exactly
not at all.
Okay, so who exactly do you want taken care of? We need that list right now before anything.
Very well.
I specifically need that list.
He like holds up like this like PDA thing underneath his sleeve. He pokes a couple buttons. He goes, primarily these three. And on the hologram it shows Amethyst, Garnet, and Thor.
Amethyst and Garnet are already going to be taken care of. Thor?
And
Thor's a bit preoccupied at the moment.
yes, currently trying to deal with immense pain. Death dealt to him that was very bloody.
Is he dead?
Not yet.
Need him dead.
Quote the
What
word
do I
yet.
get from it?
He's too much of a wild card to be left alive.
What do I get from it?
Well, I would have thought that, being free of this nightmare would be over, but if you need more, very well. It was either him or Odin that volunteered to take part in making all those weapons and stuff. Now, I've seen Odin work more on the gauntlet in particular, and more, how we say, public festives. Thor is the muscle, the heavy duty, and I feel like he would weld them a lot better than Odin simply pressing a few buttons.
Milo chuckles a little. Well, he is
I laugh.
missing arms now.
I just simply laugh because the idea of Thor with a blowtorch is just hilarious because I just keep seeing him burning himself.
Well, he isn't going to be welding or mending or doing matter of pretty much anything anytime soon, considering I took his arms.
Well, one arm and both his hands.
Yes.
I see. Well, it's not murder. Or is it?
I cannot disclose that.
Is he in Combish?
No.
Then I don't care. He presses a button, there's an X over Thor. Fine. These
Again,
two
I
are
grab a
too
little
dangerous
button
to
that
be...
just says that was easy.
Oh, trust me.
These two are too dangerous to be left alive. I don't care if you
I believe
dismember
that.
their hands. They need to, die.
I mean, one of them can use their mind, so...
Oh, don't worry. They'll be dead even just for a moment. Because there's something we need from their... We need something from their corpse to begin with.
Raylan also pointed this out because she's more of the fashion type. Not that I think that would come in handy in this kind of situation, but she did point this out, and there's a circle around Amethyst's necklace. She seems to be wearing this trinket a lot, and it does not seem to go with her outfit. How I can describe this outfit to you guys is it looks like a ruin, a brown ruin with like different elemental stones inside around a blue circle.
That might have something to do with some of the shit we're doing.
Can I take a closer look at that necklace?
He zooms in. Citrine, roll history. Because you and Steven are history buffs and you guys do research.
Back in
Okay,
1907.
That's a D20, right?
Correct. Steven, you said you got a 19?
No, I was making a joke. I was like, back in 1907.
Oh.
I have to re-roll. It landed on a point on the carpet, so.
You're good.
there's
You're
my
good.
dice. I was like, where's my dice? I knew it was here, but yeah. Well, that's full on.
Milo has a very specific history knowledge, so this wouldn't help right now.
Yeah, this would not help you.
Well, I'm not helping much either, because I got a 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have no idea what this is.
You said I'm a history buff. I could try.
But can I check to see if a specific color or elemental stone is on the necklace?
Sorry, what are you asking?
Can I take a closer look to see if a specific elemental stone is on the necklace?
There's kind of like little stones in the necklace. It seems to be 18 of them.
Would my roll be
Okay.
able to help the train? Like I just hit him upside the head and be like, think harder.
Sure. We'll
got a
say that. Go
13.
ahead.
I got a 13.
13. Okay.
Wait.
It looks important to you guys.
Thanks, Haunter. Thanks.
Wait a minute.
Do you want me to roll just in case?
Punch him too.
Can I re-roll?
Now that I hit him upside the head.
For you, I'm gonna go with no, Citrine. Milo, you want to try 16? Okay. I feel like that barely works for one of you guys. Now, I'm gonna say not you, Milo. Because you're not really the research artifact person.
I'll do research, just not an artifact.
Just not an artifact, yeah.
It's on weapons of mass destruction.
Oh no.
Get out of my history.
You bring up my search history? The fuck you do?
Then go in incognito, you fucker. No. Anyway. So Steven or Citrine, you slightly know what this is. I'm gonna leave that for one of you to pick.
Wait, I recognize that necklace.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's go with you,
Yeah,
since you have
Citrine,
more
there you go.
history here. This sounds like a great strategy finals. Just hit yourself in the head over and over.
So I recognize the necklace. What exactly am I recognizing?
I don't know what is it. Citrine?
Go ahead. You tell the story here.
That's the artifact of Bobbly Gubbly Googly Gook.
No. You go back to the drawing board right the fuck now.
Okay, you recall reading a book a while ago at Guiltopian of Legends, and one of the books was Legends Around the World. There was a section in Combish that kind of you kind of read for a second, and then you immediately went back to looking what you were looking in that episode. Now, back what that was, it kind of quickly glimpses in your head. That is Velociraptor's keystone. That helps him atone through his elements, that he's able to rapidly switch. Sadly, Velociraptor is not like Arceus in this way, so he has to borrow power by switching, which is a harsh process for such a creature. However, it is able to be efficient as it is imbued inside of his crest.
I thought that looked familiar. That's Velociraptor's keystone. But something feels off about it.
Velociraptor, like Combish is legendary?
Yeah. I don't know why, but I feel like something is off about it. Like it's incomplete. I don't know why.
Tis it?
You see Roger and Ridley's face just get really serious. He goes, now how did Amethyst get something from Velociraptor?
Well, let's take a guess on what some people who have power are willing to do to have more power.
Yes, but the question is, how long has she actually had it?
That is true.
Well, we can do easy math here, now can't we? How long ago did my Aunt Freya die? 10 years, right?
Yeah.
So at bare minimum, that's how
A
long.
decade.
Yes, but actually, it might be longer.
Hold on, Roger.
Yes.
Hate to open up old wounds. How long ago did your father get murdered? How many years?
7 years ago.
I think I'm right about the decade.
Actually,
Murders.
I don't think you are. You're forgetting one key thing.
Yes.
You're forgetting that I stole something when I was still a baby. She had to have had that necklace back then.
Like
had
we
the
said,
necklace, yeah, it's
minimum
stolen.
was 10 years. That wasn't the exact amount of time.
Yes, but remember, I'm in my 20s.
But you also got to remember, research takes time. She could have had it, yes, but that doesn't mean she had the powers yet.
Ridley suggests, so is it possible she got it when throwing a boat out here? Younger, saying your guys' age, perhaps slightly older, back when she was young. What was her status in Kambish?
You remember
Hold on.
hearing freaking one thing. Basically, when we first talked about Velociraptor when we got here, we got told that Amethyst had seen Velociraptor when she was a child. Like when she was much
Okay.
younger, something like that. So somehow, like, that doesn't seem plausible, but then again, I don't know. Life is weird sometimes.
And
Roger,
just
then-
by seeing something that majestic, you would certainly try to see it again. She might have been searching for it for a long time.
Searching for it, yes, but I'm talking about she got her powers a minimum 10 to 12 years ago.
Roger then points out, and not to mention, back then we had a different type of monarchy.
That is very true.
Not as
And there wasn't.
industrial, but definitely
Wait.
similar to traditional.
Wait, Milo. Didn't your father say that a lot of people were manipulated by Amethyst when you were a kid? Couldn't that mean had her powers earlier than that? It could be just 10 years ago she finally chose to act.
Or that's when they got amplified.
If they were being amplified slowly over time, 10 years ago might have been when they peaked at their highest point.
Who's to say it went down, though?
I never said it did.
But you also got to remember, murders didn't start happening within the royal family or in general in Kambish till 10 to 12 years ago.
Anyway, why does it matter the exact moment when it was gotten? The point is it's gotten, and we need to stop it.
We need to figure out what triggered it. Because if we find out what triggered it, we could stop it from the source.
And let me tell you, EMPs won't turn this thing off. It can do a lot that we have already thrown into the castle already in certain locations.
EMPs are weakest.
Wait a minute.
We can break them with a frying pan.
Shout out to season 1. All right.
I'm not wrong.
Anyway,
that did happen.
That's true. We also uploaded a lot of software viruses in particular areas so that they cannot access a lot of backup plans that they have. 2 points will have to be needed, though. They will need to be stopped. You are right, Steven. And he circles an area just outside of Bjorgunder town. They have a station here, which is next to a Team of Valentine hideout, coincidentally, where they have a lot of weapons. That place is going to be destroyed.
Not them again.
Milo, I think I realized what could have set her off.
What's that?
Remember how I said the keystone looked incomplete? What if 10 or 12 years ago, she realized that it was? What if that was when she realized that I had taken something?
That could very well be true.
Stress can lead to that, yeah.
Meaning the keystone isn't at its full power. And we need to prevent that at all costs, meaning I have to stay alive.
You got a couple more
Yes,
chances,
well.
you're fine.
Yeah, you get 2 more chances.
No, Roger. We'll help. We'll be an ally.
Very good.
But under one condition.
Name it.
Now, I'm going to preface this by saying, you know full well what I'm capable of.
He looks around and goes, general idea, yes.
You know full well I am capable of killing Garnet and Amethyst by myself.
Well, yeah. Seeing as
Sounds about right.
He pulls up an article. Seeing as how you kind of befriended fucking Krungle, I'm not surprised.
I like to imagine it's just them holding hands, and that's the picture.
Trust me when I say this. Krungle is only literally the tip of the iceberg.
I had a feeling.
Somehow.
So.
My condition is you stay out of my way.
My backup condition is, when you do go into the castle here, you take Ridley with you. Ridley can be a good asset.
As long as he doesn't get in my way, we have a deal.
Oh yeah, no, totally. I'm gonna make sure all of their technological stuff is also out of your way. That's why he's going with. Raylan's smart, but she's computer smart. Ridley here's my main guy.
Just background for right now. When it comes time for needing to get the job fully finished, I will not be responsible for collateral, so it were to happen, if after I've given the warning that you need to stay out of my way.
That's Rick's job. Evacuation. Because I know how big this could get. I've seen some articles of you three.
Now, I will also say, my home region is in trouble if we do not get this done swiftly.
And swift it shall be. I also noticed that due to certain security cams in previous towns, you guys have been talking to Stephen Stone. Do we possibly have him as an ally as well?
Yes.
He's not big on the killing
going
thing,
ahead with
but
our
yeah.
plan.
Both of you are at once. Treat you first.
Speaking of Stephen Stone, what do you know about the disappearances of both Leon and Cynthia?
Well, he pushes a couple buttons. As far as we know, they participated in the Gauntlet. After they escaped, won, or lost, they simply, within a 2-day time period, disappeared. No one knows where they are, and no one has seen them. Some people say they just left without anyone knowing. I find that oddly suspicious, because I checked, thanks to Raylan again, that they do not appear in any form of security camera in any town, in any area. And I even checked, and he pushed a couple more buttons, the entire Gauntlet. Oh, by the way, that weird kid with the raincoat one, by the way.
Who?
Hey, yeah.
Well, if Amethyst has access to the keystone, that could mean she could bypass it easily with any Pokemon move she can think of. Such as Spatial Rend, Teleport, Shadow Dive, and... Man, I forgot Hoopa's signature move.
Ring.
Hyper something space hole.
Yeah, those moves can easily get you from one place to another. And it can be used on anyone. So they could have been teleported somewhere where they're being held captive.
That is why we equipped ourselves with dark types. I suggest you guys get the same. And while your void is very particularly cool, I'm afraid it might do something with the locals, especially this Darkrai nonsense that's been going on in Swablu.
I was about to say, it's already doing something with the locals.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to do something. Roger, meet Darkrai. I point to Milo.
I just kind of wave.
Yeah, I kind of made that correlation a couple minutes ago.
Now, Spellblaze.
Yes.
Do the thing with Roger and Ridley.
Oh, of course. And like that, they are disconnected.
Now you don't need to use Dusk.
But that means so you can speak freely and think freely.
So you can say penis
Yes.
all you.
Gotta say, I do a lot of research, but I don't think I've ever seen that Pokemon.
Because you haven't.
Oh, trust me,
Oh, you haven't.
you won't.
You.
Not
Rid-
until, well,
Ridley crosses his arms and goes, luckily, I have. Apparently, it's a new species in Nepage recently discovered called a Spellblaze. It's very powerful.
yes, it is. Especially seeing as
Extremely.
how this one's from the future.
You really gonna reveal that?
Roger's like,
What?
okay, didn't see that coming, not gonna ask.
We're
All
in
right,
a void.
you-
We're in
you
a
guys-
void controlled by Milo. If they even think about revealing that to the world, they will be punished.
Yeah,
So
fair.
you guys went to the future, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Anything drastic that involves the monarchy?
No.
We weren't there, so we wouldn't know.
Well, considering
actually, there was one thing.
Oh.
My alternate self killed them.
Right.
Then we can do it again.
Well, considering the future we went to, every single region was decimated into nothingness. Except Nepage. Yeah, I'd say that the monarchy did not succeed.
I
Good.
mean, some were
Then we
still
have
living,
our-
but most of the time it was decimated.
None of the monarchy.
Did not
Well,
the monarch.
technically, yeah. Well, technically, seeing as how we went into the future, 2 members were still living.
Oh yeah, true,
Us.
me and you.
Also, we probably should not trust Ashford either. She's a royal family. I don't trust anything. I want to take
Actually,
no precautions.
we've already determined that. We had Spellblaze try looking inside her mind, but something physically forced her out.
That tells me that the old bitch is watching.
Wait. Hellblaze. I need you I know you don't like me, but I need you to listen to me.
I never said that.
Well,
I
here-
just disagree with your murderous choices. Update.
If I got Sarah and you to team up, could you sever that telepathic connection?
Possibly. Wait, who the hell is Sarah?
Oh, right. Don't
Wait,
worry.
no,
We
you.
also got
Oh,
her
I was
already.
about to say you've seen that. How do you not know? Wrong person.
Oh, right. I play my flute.
Your player's fruit and Sarah shows up and goes,
Dang, Milo.
how
Oh,
many
yeah.
people do I have to? Oh, 2 of them this time?
No, Sarah, they're staying here, but we do need your help with something else.
Well, why? What is it? Ridley is freaking out. He's like, what is happening?
Oh, that's my daughter, Sarah.
Huh? Your daughter. This dragon
why do you
is your
pre-
daughter.
Why do you preface it like
Yes.
that?
Yes, we'll.
Roger just strokes his beard, going, interesting.
Now, Sarah.
You, be-
So how
you better not
exactly
be
did you
getting any
give
weird
birth to
ideas,
that?
Roger.
Wait, what? Citrine, what'd you say?
You better not be getting any weird ideas, Roger.
I'm not. I'm just. You 3 are definitely who I want for the job.
Sarah. Could you team up with Spellblaze and take away that and sever that telepathic connection that Astrid has?
I don't know who Astrid is, but okay.
Oh, I pulled up a picture. Her.
Yeah, sure. Are we forgetting that she's fucking royal family here, guys?
Who says that?
Well,
Roger.
Roger?
Yeah.
Milo kind of just lowers their head to the ground, walks up to Roger, takes off their mask, and grabs him by his collar. If you lay a finger on Astrid, you will see your father again. Are we clear?
Threatening me is a very bad idea. I don't give a shit who you are. Ridley
You do
just kind of parts in between. He's like, okay, we're here to work together, guys.
Do like a
You
void
do
around me and Roger only.
Yeah, okay, I didn't know that they could void inside a void.
Roger.
Well, this is gonna be stupid, seeing as how they're literally back talking to a literal person who has a Pokemon that can just cause death by touch.
So now it's just
We're gonna
me
give
and
it like
Roger
5
in the
minutes.
void. Now, Roger,
I give
I'm
it
gonna
5
tell you
seconds.
this. You're a blunt guy, right, Roger?
Very.
My name is Hell Acer Red. Now,
Hmm.
I'm a royal
Dyed
family
your hair.
member, and you're trusting me, right?
Yeah.
So I hold your fucking tongue when talking about my sister.
Forgive me, but your sister is of royal family. You're lucky that I am able to ask for your help, previous royal family person.
Well, I'm still royalty. That never changed.
Ooh, I so wish I could hear this. That way I could whack him upside the head with the frying pan.
You're also lucky you were young enough not to cause any of the issues that they're dealing with.
Okay, that's too far.
I want to know why I left. Roger?
For understandable reasons, I assume.
I left because of the pure torture I was put through daily. Astrid was supposed to come with me, but something's telling me she didn't have a choice but to stay. Which also tells me Astrid doesn't want this either.
And how would we know that? How can we trust that? How do we know that she's not parading in her mind and is becoming Astrid? That
I'm
woman
here,
does
aren't I?
unspeakable things.
I'm here, aren't I? I have free will, don't I?
You have free will because of Reggie's inside of you.
I've had that beforehand. Do you want to
And
ask
let's
him
not-
yourself?
And let's not forget me too. She can't control me either.
Because I'll gladly have Reggie Wraith tell you that I had free will far before he was attached to my soul.
It's true.
I will leave Astrid alone. I still don't want her a part of this.
We didn't say we
She
were...
is too much of an unknown variable. I'm sorry.
Oh, Roger. I'm the definition of an unknown variable. And we already shipped on this, so there's no going back on this for you. You're stuck with me.
Besides, it's
No.
not his call to make, it's mine.
Now, you're gonna sit back, give us advice and information. Capiche? This was our goal before we even knew about you. We were going to finish this with or without you.
Well, then
But if I doubt that any of your people lay a finger on my sister,
she will be unharmed. I still don't trust her. And frankly, part of me is having second thoughts about you on how much you're giving a damn on protecting one person than getting this job done. So by all
Can
means,
I come in now?
finish this without me. Let's see how far you get. But I guarantee, even though it's just a little pinky of a help, you're gonna thank me at the end of this. She dies regardless. And I guarantee I will do this without your help. Or with your help.
oh, Amethyst is gonna die. She was gonna die whether I met you or not.
Good.
You do not dictate my actions. Sure. I do.
You're welcome for getting out of the gauntlet, by the way.
Eh.
Sooner rather than later would have been great.
I just kind of raise an eyebrow. You greatly still underestimate me, don't you?
I'm not aware of all of your capabilities. As you said, you're an unknown variable. A variable I'd rather have than your friend, who I know nothing about.
Are they talking about me?
Astrid.
No, he's inferring Astrid.
Not my friend, Roger. That's
Sister.
my sister.
Sister.
Now, stay out of our way. I let go of his shirt collar. Stay out of our way. We won't have a problem. Got it?
He kind of roughly brushes his coat. He goes, take it easy on the coat. It's like, one-on-one.
Oh, you're worried about money and prejudiced about fucking money, and yet you're trying to take down a monarchy?
I grew up with nothing, okay? I was lucky to get just this coat and all this gear. Some of this gear I had to salvage. But never mind that. That's not the point. The point is, I want them to have nothing in their back pocket, nothing up their sleeve for us to fuck us over. Because they're going down regardless. Now, they already don't have their systems so they can call in reinforcements. They already don't have their system. Can you undo this so I can talk to the rest of your crew?
I just kind of.
You can't see, but Coda did the fingers to eyes, fingers outward thing, like Korra from Last Airbender.
Sorry, just saw a thing from Samuel. Just like, it's a really nice coat.
I unvoid us and stuff.
Now,
You guys
So
stop
what
doing that,
stupid
Milo.
thing did Roger say?
We'll discuss it later.
Ridley's like, we cool, boss? We're fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
No Astrid.
so then.
No Astrid. Also, Ridley, don't go anywhere near. Got it. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that's not your choice to make involving Astrid. That's mine.
Well, don't go near.
Oh, we're gonna be here all day.
You forget, Roger, that I'm not alone on this. The only one that isn't involved with the royal family is Steven.
Hi.
Steven's just kind of moral support right now.
Pretty much.
Spellblaze is like, I'm just his Pokemon.
Yeah,
And
Spellblaze
you
is
are
also
very
greatly
helpful.
appreciated.
Thank you, Spellblaze.
You're very welcome, Steve. Roger just goes, no Astrid. Too unknown of a variable.
You're too unknown of a variable. You're lucky I'm agreeing to you.
Yes, and to be honest, I don't fully trust you. Besides, both me and Milo count as royalty right now. What's to stop you from turning on us once we get the job done?
You don't know what I've done. You don't know what I've had to do as a royal family member.
Do you intend to enslave Kambish and take over the monarchy?
The monarchy is being taken over by me.
He kind of stands there with his arms crossed and goes, is that so?
Yeah, you do realize what spot I would have had in the royal family if I didn't leave, right?
He does the same eye thing that you did to him to you.
Whoa,
trust
deja
me.
vu-ish.
I wanted you dead. You'd be on the floor already.
And I'd be turning a blind eye to it, because I'm also a Pokemon Ranger.
I don't give a damn what you guys are, and I don't give a damn what you're capable of.
Look, I get that you're really upset that your daddy got murked by the fucking family, okay?
These
Yeah,
are
how's your
horrible
spine?
things to be saying right now. Oh my gosh.
Actually,
Ridley's like, guys, come on, we're on the same
I
side.
just kind of look at Ridley.
Okay, shutting up. Yeah, no, fine.
I just
Now,
bring him over
taking
to the
your
corner I'm in.
grievances out on people that it does not concern nor involve because they had no control nor place in what happened is very unfair.
Ridley just kind of joins Steven. He's like, hey, you got room over here, man?
Yeah, I was about to say, I drag him over to the corner like, come on, man. We're not a part of this.
Yeah.
This royalty is
Look,
going
I'm
to
just on the
exist whether your dad was dead or alive. And it's going to exist whether my spine was straight or made of titanium. You need to get your head out of your delusional fucking ass sooner than later.
Fine.
Just so we know,
The
you need...
second I see Astrid even debate betraying us, though, deals off. Her brain gets scattered across the pavement.
And if that were to happen, you'll be seeing your father once again.
I don't give a shit what happens to me.
By the
She
way...
betrays us. Her skull's on the pavement. She doesn't. I won't go near her.
Right, plausible
By the way,
deniability.
I
I'm
feel
not a
like
part of
this is... By the way, I feel like this should be mentioned. You need our help a lot more than we need yours.
That is very true.
This can make people disappear with a blink of an eye. Not even their souls could be found unless you use some special way. That's how strong she is right now. As soon as she finds out what you're doing, what's to stop her from doing that to you?
That's why me and my team are taking extra precautions in almost every aspect. We cannot hit every common ground. That is where you three can come in.
So we're just your pawns.
No. If anything, you three are the rooks. They are able to take out the most on the board, the swiftest, and they are the most deadly on the board. I'd like to argue worse than the queen. No pun intended.
And that's where you're wrong.
See, if
Rooks
anything,
can only go in two directions. A queen can move across the board anywhere. And second, I don't care what chess piece you're comparing us to. Either way, you are saying you are in charge. That is not how this goes.
Ridley goes,
This is a
I'm more of a
partnership.
checkers person.
We are not your chess pieces to be used.
Ridley, you're in
Ridley.
the corner. You can shut the hell up now.
Right. So I'm sorry. I do need to just shut up because like
Seriously.
oh god damn.
Learn
Either
from
way,
me. Say
You
nothing.
need to realize that this is a partnership, not your goddamn chessboard.
Well, you need to realize this is a partnership more than I do because it sounds like you're up here barking orders. Weavile kind of jumps in front, going, "Eh."
I
He goes, "No, Weavile, stand aside." Adults.
I'm not the one making comparisons to frickin' chess pieces here.
Chess is not the point.
and I'm being realistic. Sometimes you need to put certain feelings aside.
Strategically, I don't think Astrid should be involved in case, you know, she's an unknown variable and it could all go wrong.
That's why we have Sarah and Spellblaze. They can sever that link permanently and see if there's any lasting damage, which they could probably take care of.
You're expecting me to trust a legendary with this. Sarah just crosses her like draconic arms, like, what's wrong with
And-
legendaries? He's like, oh, nothing. I'm sure it's not like, one wrong slip up and Hoenn could have weather catastrophe. And she come on points and goes, for the record, I don't lose my temper. Okay, maybe I've lost my temper a couple times. Not the point.
To be fair, though, Celestibian was kind of being held hostage.
Celestibian,
Yeah,
Ridley holds up. He's like, it's like a space legendary that like opens wormholes.
Yeah, and that is your kid. You have the right to lose your cool over that.
Yeah, true.
What Kyogre and Groudon do when they lose their temper? Yeah, no, they have no excuse.
Pretty much their situation is it's the world's biggest argument where no one's willing to back down. Kind of like what you guys are doing.
Roger's like, look, okay, we could argue about Kyogre and Groudon and Biome and Pterodactyl or what is this thing called again, Ridley? Sororoboros, thank you. Sarah for short. Nice to meet you. Roger. Anyway, not the point. The point is, I will work with you guys, but certain things need to be suggested. Now, I don't need to be the one to bark orders, but I am the leader of my group. Whoever's the leader of your group, fine. If you guys just work in like a hand-to-hand situation, that also works with me. And then we can coexist and work together. However, I am in charge of my group. I say what goes through my end. You guys can figure out what goes on your end. We'll converse, work together.
Good. That means we've come to an agreement. I decide Astrid is valuable to this operation. She's valuable to our group. And whatever
And-
information we gain, which is the point I was going to try to make before you kept cutting me off, saying nobody can be trusted no matter what. Even though we proposed a very effective solution. So any information we gain from her will not be shared with you.
Not to mention
You know-
some of the information we already know.
That you failed to ask us about. Ask for if we had it.
Very well. Fine. What info do you have? I'll throw out my info. You throw out yours.
Well-
You first, in case it's something we already know.
I don't know if I can be trusted. Ridley goes, boss, come on.
Yeah, for once, I'm with Ridley. You're just being childish at this point.
We'll do back
If
to
you
back.
Alright?
Fine. But if you continue, just so you know, if you had continued to be childish, I would have suggested Spellblaze just looks into your own mind, and you do not want that.
Ridley kind of growls at Spellblaze. She like kind of just stares at him back. It's
Don't
like, I
growl
will
at my
let you
Pokemon. What the fuck?
Wait,
Spellblaze like, I will
you've been growling
barbecue
at a
you.
Pokemon.
Wait, what?
You said Ridley.
Oh, sorry. Weavile growls at Spellblaze. Spellblaze looks at it back and goes, "I will grill you, you fucking rodent."
Please don't.
What?
She
It's a
is
nice-
not lying. She has done that before.
I hate that you're right about
Ro-
that.
Roger just looks at Weavile and goes, "Behave, girl. Come on." Weavile just.
All right, fine. We'll tell you the big one.
Very well.
I have a bioweapon.
More of that.
Great stuff.
Your
Oddly
turn.
enough, this is kind of what I was going to throw on my end of the table.
That's it. That's all you had.
No.
Well, spill the beans.
Other than this clone copy of this one over here,
We've heard
they
about
also have, and as he pulls up a hologram model of these mech suits, Milo, to you this looks like a prototype version of what Milo was wearing.
Okay, these. Okay, even though this is the first time I'm seeing this, we already knew this too.
How did you
Fuck.
guys know this?
Citrine.
Yes.
I pull up a picture of Milo's mech. Spot
Oh.
the similarities.
Oh, fuck.
That means. Wait, then that means.
Those are nukes.
Oh dear.
Those are nukes.
Prototypes, but yes, nukes. And these are only the small brigades. She's
There's
got
a small
tanks.
one.
Yeah, those are small ones.
Don't tell me they come in Yumi size.
The fuck does that mean?
Oh yeah, she also did have a mech. They have tanks. They have these concussive grenades that can blow half of a Lola, and this is their
Please
backup weapon.
rephrase.
And you just see this giant cannon. This is at the top of the castle that they are able to activate anytime by flipping a switch. This has enough devastation to knock out Galapego, which is a very long region.
So that's what they used on him.
Used on
Interesting.
two.
Velocidactyl.
I'm gonna destroy that cannon, even if I have to do it from the inside of its barrel.
Now you're speaking my language. Well, unfortunately, there are two fail switches that can disarm it, and as far as destroying it, luckily,
Trust me. Oh, trust me, I can handle that. My creativity knows no bounds.
It's true.
I can.
Actually-
It's really true.
I was gonna say, Ridley, weren't you working on your new project? He holds up a tiny black box. It's like no bigger than a Pokeball. This is a nano converter. This nano converter can basically attach to said technological device. It will disintegrate into nothing.
Or, Plan Z. Krongle.
You
Oh,
want
we
to
have
bring
three-
Krongle
we-
here.
That was gonna happen inevitably.
It's Plan
Wait.
Z, as in final solution.
Wait. I just realized something.
Yes.
Remember how we saw what happened to Geotopia in the future?
Broken in pieces, yeah?
And how were the legendaries?
Torn in half.
That was how we saw the future. What if with Milo's future, he used a weapon similar to that cannon? Can we really risk that happening to Krongle? Because we know our alternate selves killed everything. Do we really want to risk that?
Yeah, they bragged about that a lot.
Roger's like, I'm not even gonna ask.
Good.
Good, you
wanna
don't know the
know.
answer.
I don't want to know.
Milo, it is your decision if we want to take that risk.
Well, like I said, that is Plan Z should the nanobots not work.
All right.
Ridley's like,
And-
I am the only one who knows the passcode, so I'm gonna hang on to this.
All right,
Cool.
and thankfully, I know ways of deflecting that cannon.
How the okay.
I'm sorry, did you just say deflect the cannon? As in reverse its polarity laser to a different target?
Yep. Mike, as I said before, my creativity knows no bound. If you've seen the video on Swablu of what I did to Reggie Rock, just imagine what I can do without the restraint I used.
Ridley points at Citrine and goes, he is very creative, boss. I have seen what he did that, and all of his contests were, pretty spectacular. Yeah, that's great. That spins and sparkles. What is that gonna do to a nuke?
No.
He's
no.
like,
What?
honestly,
I
You
don't
don't
know.
understand. I've been friends with this guy for years. He has come up with some of the most insane shit I've ever seen, battles or not. He is
Besides,
ridiculous.
What happens if you were to Dynamax a regular move instead of using the Dynamax move? Its power would be that of a Dynamax move. And if the move is that of a defensive, such as Protect or Light Screen, I can use that against it. After all, I can use the Light Screen to direct its attack right back at itself.
You see what I mean? Who comes up with this shit?
That would be a very big protect. I'm just letting you know.
I know. If necessary, I'm doing that to protect our home.
Again, how do you intend to do that big of a protect, though?
With help.
With help and by
What,
relying
do you
on
have
the
like
power.
the Stargin 2 or something? Ridley says.
Yes.
Yes.
Actually.
I should just stop talking. Roger
Besides-
goes,
should.
yeah, honestly, I knew that one.
Besides, if I can access what I've stolen from my grandmother, my power will skyrocket. I've done it once before, but that was a one-time thing currently. And Sarah, you know about that.
Yeah, I do.
If I can unlock that again, my grandmother will have a force to deal with besides Milo. And I intend on unlocking it soon.
Actively, my team is actively taking down the Team Valentine base, so we won't have to worry about them too bad.
Okay,
But it's-
good. Now onto a just to get sidetracked a bit. Please tell me you're giving them TED Talks.
Why would I do that? Oh, the homophobic thing. Yeah. I'm gonna worry about that after the monarchy thing is dealt with. But yeah, that's just, oh my goodness.
Yes, we've
So-
dealt with it firsthand. I still
Okay, so long
hate
as
it.
it's on the back burner, I am fine because seriously, I do not want to deal with them constantly on this journey.
Bottom of the barrel.
Bottom of the barrel.
Why, yes, Timbo.
But yeah, as far as this base goes, I have a friend that is also a gym leader that can help. Let's say they have a part that they are currently making that I need. I need you guys to see if you guys can go get it, and just general cause some destruction if you're up to it.
Right.
Yeah, it depends.
Do you know if anything was in the... Okay, Matt, I talked to you about this earlier, but I want to see if they know anything that we don't about this subject. Does the royal family have anything currently either completed or in development that could force a ghost type out of a body?
They can't see you shake your head.
Oh, were you asking me or Milo?
I was asking Roger.
Oh, you're asking Roger. I personally don't have that kind of intel. I thought you were asking Milo, my bad.
Well then,
Also, that sounds oddly specific.
oh, trust me, trust me. If I know my grandmother as well as I do, and to be honest, that's not that much, but it's enough, she'll try anything to get that Reggie back.
So now that you mention it, there is a scientist here in town, Director Keith. He's the one who made the schematics for the Gutland in the first place and helped Odin pre-prep it before they added the biomes. Maybe he might have something.
Mhm.
Oh, right. Hands off Odin too.
Why Odin? Oh, let me guess.
Personal reason.
Astrid's dad.
Not just that. That's my fish to fry, not yours.
Fine. He's all yours.
Mutually agreed death. I fumbled my words.
Now, once that is settled, how are we going to take down the big boss then? You guys intended to do so regardless of our help or not. So,
Well,
where were you
there-
guys ballparking?
well, there is one thing we can do to help, but right now we need to check something first. I currently know the location of Velociraptor, but I'm not disclosing that.
How would Velocidactyl help? If he got shot by this thing, he's probably in no condition to help.
True.
Prongle.
That,
Oh, yeah,
and
That would actually help, yeah.
yes, but there's
The
also
problem
the
is
fact
actually
that
reaching it, though.
yeah, but there's also one other thing we need to do. In order to get Congo to believe us, we need to see if my grandfather actually has a part of that keystone.
I don't think
I'm-
he does. I haven't seen schematics, but we don't know.
No, what I mean is that keystone. The reason why I say the keystone is incomplete is because it's missing the element. It's the type itself that's embedded into. That should be embedded into it right now. It's missing one of them already. It's missing the electric type, which is inside my own body.
They won't know.
If Garnet has the fighting type one, we can use that as a bargaining chip to get Velocidactyl on our side by returning it to him.
And if he doesn't,
Then I'll have to do the ultimate sacrifice.
Yeah, he's died before. It's okay.
Ridley's like, so you're just gonna throw that on the table?
I don't know whether or
No,
not
it's
the
gross.
soul, if Velocidactyl's soul, the part that's inside me has merged with my own. And if I give it back, I might cease to exist permanently. And if that's what it takes to get Velociraptor on our side, just to show him that we mean him no harm, then I'm willing to risk it, even if it means saying goodbye to everyone I care about.
And he says that with a child on the way.
Roger goes, I mean, worst case scenario, we can kind of just, master ball it. Ridley goes, no, we're not going to master ball a legendary who already doesn't trust us.
Yeah, are you crazy?
He goes, I mean, 10-year-olds, so certain legends say, everyone just ominously stares in the camera, do this all the time, so why not?
And
It's
that's
almost
where
like
I
we're not
say
10-year-olds
no.
or something.
That's where I say no. For
Ridley
us,
goes,
it's always been asking if the Pokemon come. Alright, it's always been that we ask if they want to come with us on our journey.
Yeah, it took me a
And
good
they've
half a day to get
always-
Spellboys.
Yes. So we've always put it so it's their decision. That's how it's always going to be for us. And I won't allow anyone else to go against that if they're working with us. That
Ridley-
includes you and everyone you work with, Roger.
Ridley goes, I mean, also, who would we be, to talk? I mean, they kind of have all the Reggies wrapped around their finger. That's kind of wrong, in my opinion.
Very
Yes,
much
yes,
so.
we know,
I
we
want
know.
my Reggies back.
Oh, yes, you're Reggie Atlantic and Reggie Byrne. Ridley goes, and besides, even if like a 10-year-old were to have a Master Ball somehow, I mean that doesn't make it right. I mean, I'm with Citrine here. It's all consent. I mean, think about you and your Weavile. Yeah,
Yeah.
I suppose you're right.
And to be
It is
honest,
wrong.
we've only gone against that once, but only because we had no choice.
When was
Well,
that?
should you have no choice, I can find a manufacturer and develop a Master Ball. Should a last result be needed to whatever you need.
When was that though? When did we force a Master Ball?
Stargen.
But he broke out almost immediately afterward.
Yes, but we didn't have a choice. We had to stop him, and doing so stopped him.
But he broke. Okay.
Ridley
Doesn't
goes,
matter
okay,
if he
but
broke out. We still did that.
Ridley goes, I'd prefer that we try to not, Master Ball it, plan A through, I don't know, Y. So Sarah just goes, yeah, as a legendary, Master Balls kind of get cranked. Not that I'm saying I've ever been in one, but
I mean, we almost put your
know
kid
it.
in one. That was a genuine idea somebody had.
There was also a last resort, though.
True,
Yeah.
but we did still think about it.
He goes, well, sorry to offend
And hey,
Sarah.
I was letting her know that way I could sort of get her consent. Okay.
And you drastically did not.
I understand that.
Yeah, it didn't work that way.
Okay, so. Okay.
Ridley goes, I say we just walk up in the front door. Roger just looks at him and goes, joke. Sorry.
Yeah, there's times to joke and times not to joke. That was not one of the good ones.
I'm learning to develop a sense of humor, okay? My mom recently passed away.
Okay, let's see. What?
You know what? Not gonna ask.
She didn't make it.
Okay,
Thanks,
I guess it's
Haunter.
our
I don't
turn.
need to know this info.
Okay, so let's see. What other information do we need from each other? Oh, wait. Ridley, did you ever look into what was on top of Reggie Gigas's head?
I did, yeah. And he pulls out his little pad button thing. He goes, stop stories aside. That is a type of hypnotic device. Surprisingly, it's powered by a weird frequency that me and Raylan can't really hack into, oddly enough. But if we were to hack into the main system control center manually, then that thing could just pop off his head.
Interesting.
I am seeing the signal is aimed somewhere downstairs in the castle.
Got it.
Roger
If it's a
crosses his arm and
signal,
goes, not to mention some of those tanks and some of those mechs are also downstairs. The main mass majority is just in this base, just outside, though.
all right. I think I might be able to track that signal
How so?
with rhythm.
Noise.
Rhythm might be able to lock onto it if it's a radio wave.
Spellblaze goes, for context, rhythm is a noise. Well, noise works with radio waves. Now, if it evolved, it could probably connect to electronic waves too.
Radio. Well, currently most radio waves need something electronic to distribute them.
Well, I'm just saying that its evolved form is just stronger. It can easily pick up on that. But yeah.
Yes, and thankfully, I always seem to manage to catch a Pokemon that's going to be handy in the future.
True.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should get a move on here.
Where is Dr. Keith?
Director Keith should be in the lab that's right next to the TM's shop.
All right, so we head there first. Then unless one of our matches comes up, Steven, we head to Cynthia, the place Cynthia was.
Right.
Ridley just goes, "Yeah, I've already had my match this morning." Roger goes, "Remind me why you're in this tournament thing anyway, Ridley?" He goes, it's stupid. Honestly, just to get money so I can eventually leave this place. Maybe start my own Pokemon Ranger
Don't worry.
region."
Remember, I gave you a card that I'm willing to give you a job. Remember that, Ridley.
I know. I don't want things to be handed to me. Like I'm still taking your offer in consideration. I just, with skills I know and skills I've learned, I
Trust me,
prove
with your help, I could finally get some stupid general off my back.
It's a long ass story.
Citrine, you get a phone call. No, I'm kidding.
I'm telling you right now, we need to take in this base. I'm telling you.
Listen, what you just have? Rhodes, leave me alone.
You don't have 30 bombs in here. We need that too. You got guns? I'll get you guns. If you need crossbow, Jim's got some in his truck.
Okay, so. I can already assume my grandparents know I'm actually here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess they know.
Quite probably.
Seeing as how I literally had to use my powers as a distraction to save you. I would look at Steven.
Wait, when?
The airport.
The airport.
Oh yeah.
Remember when we're surrounded by fans?
Right. Oh right. Oh right. It's all coming back to me now, and I don't like it anymore.
Spellblaze also goes, "Oh yeah, not that it's important, but this one's uncle is also willing to help." He goes, "Uncle? Or Ryan? He's not a threat to my statistics, but
he literally is a part of the just so he can say
statistics,
penis.
Out of curiosity,
that's his motive."
Yep.
Out of curiosity, where does my mother fall on that threat list?
Well, we haven't seen her in any security cameras, so currently
you're
no
welcome.
threat. I'm not even gonna ask.
Don't save yourself the headache.
We've been kind of debating if she was a threat or not, considering we've seen her with the royal family, but also she's left Combish freely before.
If you even thought about making her a threat, I would have been your threat. Just making that clear.
This conversation has been 50% planning, 50% threats. Oh my gosh.
Ridley's just like, I see why you were just like, I'm just here, man.
Exactly.
Okay, so let's see what. Is there anything else we need to know about?
I think the time of knowing is past, but the time of planning is now. So
No,
therefore,
I'm talking about information we're exchanging here.
Well, other than what I was about to say as I was leaving that one's second void, them calling for backup and accessing tech when we do get inside is going to be very impossible for them. The main problem is, well, the family members in general for what skills they have, not just in Pokemon battling, but for what they have as a whole.
Oh yeah, leave Valkyrie out of this.
Yeah, she's new. She's not a threat.
Also, I
Neither
just
is
remembered something.
Freya.
I just remembered something. Based on our experiences with the Reggies so far, seeing as that both me and Steven are fighting them, they're the only, other than Reggie Gigas, they're not being controlled. I think the reason they chose Reggie Gigas is because he would command them all.
That was our astute observation as well.
Makes sense.
So now I must ask again: how are we intending to proceed to get in and deal with this?
Well,
Oh, I already have a distraction.
Please tell me
And-
it's not this Orion fella.
No,
oh
no.
no,
That's
he's the
step
public
one.
call out. He's part of the public call out.
The public call out?
Yes, I'm calling out my grandparents publicly via concert.
Oh, I forgot about
Because
that.
you need to also remember multiple distractions means it's hard to concentrate.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if it's hard for Amethyst to concentrate, she gets sloppy.
I see.
So that's step one. Step two, have you ever heard of Team Rocket, Roger?
Sad. He like hangs his face. Sadly, and he pushes a button, and you see like Team Valentine getting just absolutely thwarted by bombs that Raylan, Ricky, and Team Rocket are throwing. He's like, "We gotta get a big race today." Yes,
They're distraction
have.
too.
When the fuck did this happen?
I see you are quite effective in convincing them.
Milo,
They
when
took
did you
no
do this?
convincing whatsoever. They literally begged us for a job, and they just so happened to be influenced by this one. Points at Milo.
You're
Milo, I
welcome.
need my
It's gonna
question
be really
answered. When the
fun.
did you do this?
Remember when I brought Jesse that pregnancy test?
Oh, fucking hell.
Why did Ridley goes? It probably had to do with something with the future.
It did.
I'm not. I'm not asking. Nope. Not even.
You're learning. Good.
That is very good.
Trust me, we know too much information. Sometimes even we don't want to know it.
Ugh.
Hmm.
All right. So distractions. Then what?
That's how we make our sneak inside.
Ridley kind of pulls up a schematic and goes, "We can go through the garden entrance. It's at least guarded.
They still haven't upped the guarding on that?
It's a garden."
Do you know how many people have snuck in for autographs through the garden?
Okay.
Well,
I've heard countless stories from my mother complaining about that. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, that
How
was weird.
confident does she think she is?
That was weird going to your house and suddenly just hearing someone yell about a garden.
Steve was like, "Oh, this garden."
That's what we're talking about.
Well,
I've heard tales.
the outside of the garden isn't heavily guarded, but once you get past the greenhouse, then it's heavily guarded.
Oh, they fixed that finally.
Yeah, the public doesn't mind if you look inward, but like if you go inside, then they're like really strict.
It wasn't like that before, so I'm glad somebody grew a brain.
Now, there's two ways we can go. We can go all the way down to the basement, or we can just go around the main corridor and eventually get to the upstairs area, where I can dismantle the cannon. Or we can split, and I can dismember the cannon, and you guys can dismember their artillery downstairs.
Or, after we sever the telepathic connection and Astrid knows some secret entrances that could get us in easily.
So your whole plan's going to rely on Astrid.
No, you just gave us multiple opportunities to do it anyway. Astrid would just
Nope,
make
okay.
it more convenient.
And
Okay.
we're putting one of our
Fair.
own on the table. And
Okay.
I'm saying
Okay.
this. We leave the destruction of the artillery to Steven.
What? Why me?
Spellblades goes, "Oh, you know."
Gosh dang it, again! Stop bringing it up!
Editor, put the counter in the corner.
I'm my own editor, so yes.
It's just Bullfun, like, trust me, I'm fucking on it. Damn editor, damn it.
Gosh, stop bringing it up, people.
Spellblaze just crosses her arms smugglingly and just because I didn't say a thing.
But while Steven does that, me and Milo would distract Amethyst. Personally.
Okay, but there's also that weird amalgamation of you inside. Ridley goes, look, I don't think I'd be that good of a battler. Wait, didn't you say we had, like, Steven Stone on our side?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
If we can have him deal with that, and we can add Leon and Cynthia to it as well. If we can free them from wherever they are.
Yeah, I was about to say if we
But
find
if it
them.
becomes too much for all three of them, Milo, I want you to take care of it.
Oh my gosh, Samuel doesn't know.
I will handle Amethyst on my own if it comes to that. Is that understood?
So wait, you want Milo and Steven Stone to possibly handle Victorian you, I guess.
Yep, it's a bioweapon. I can't have it access any of my Pokemon.
Ceroborus is just like, and if I know my dad, he's good with destroying bioweapons and taking them to the face.
Yeah, I am.
I just had to explain to Samuel what I was just talking about when I was yelling about getting mad.
Oh, with that? Yeah.
I just typed that in chat, so he knows now.
But that also means I'll most likely, if we do not deal with Garnet sooner rather than later, I'll have to go through him first before Amethyst.
Don't worry about Garnet's a dream.
Roger goes, if need be, I can come in and maybe I can deal with Garnet. Ridley's
No,
like, are you sure, boss? He's like insanely strong, and I'm not just talking Pokemon. He goes, I mean, do we have other options?
I have to decline on that. It's my family members. I need to face them on my own. They put my mother through so much pain, and I need to face them in order to free her from their chains once and for all.
And I just kind of point to myself. Executioner, remember?
I'll be the one to take them down. Milo is the one to end them. It's something I need to do.
Well, I am definitely going to put like my 2 cents into this because what they did to my dad is inexcusable, and he deserves justice. And while I will respect that it is, your family, I can't just stand idly by.
Which is why you're going to help be a distraction for them.
Very
Cause them inconvenience like they inconvenienced you.
Very well.
Besides,
What a horrible way to look at it. The death of a family member is just considered an inconvenience.
That's not what I meant, Steven.
That wasn't Steven talking, that was David.
That's
how David interpreted it.
besides, once this is over,
Jigglypuff's here.
Besides, once this is over, I will allow you to talk to your father.
Roger goes, sorry, what? Oh, let me guess. You guys have a legendary that can talk to the dead?
Well, no. Not
No,
quite. My mother is quite good with rituals, and she's done multiple seances before. All successful.
And my wife.
Sorry, I'm one who believes in technology, not the spirit.
Okay, hold on. So you believe in legendaries being able to resurrect the dead, speak to the dead, and shit like that, but you don't believe in the paranormal?
Ridley goes, I mean,
ghost type?
Ridley's like, I mean, for the record, there's a ghost wrapped around this guy, and he's making a black cloud around us, sir. He goes, all right, fine, I'll keep an open mind. You guys are insufferable. Ridley goes, okay, but they're, they got like both feet in the puddle while we're like looking at the ocean, if you know what I mean.
If I
And she's like,
remember
I'm gonna
correctly,
pretend that made sense. Anyway,
Same. I'm
There's
also gonna
something-
pretend that
there's-
makes sense.
there's something else we need to be wary of. I've only ever mentioned Amethyst and Garnet. I haven't mentioned the other ones who are here.
Citrine, I'm gonna say something that's really, really grim and dark. We would have run into them by now if they were still alive.
Who?
You're probably right, especially if it's Amethyst's sister.
sorry, Amethyst has a sister?
Yep.
At this point, it's probably past tense. Had.
And I also have a couple cousins here too. But one of them is actually named Sapphire. And no, it wasn't the one we just met. But we may have to face them too. I've never talked to any of them. So I don't know if Amethyst and Garnet have a control over them. So we need to be prepared for people who can use metal, bug, and water.
They're either being controlled, imprisoned, or they're dead.
Ridley's like, hopefully they're just not even here. Well,
So so none of you guys have heard of the Iron Rose?
sorry, the what?
The Iron Rose? None of you have
Yeah.
heard of her?
Wait. Briefly.
Yeah, that's Amethyst's sister.
Oh yeah, she's probably dead.
Okay, pull up my family tree for a second. Families.
None of my messages going through. What the heck?
Oh.
Yeah,
Hema? Hema?
yeah, it's Hema.
Yeah, Hema's dead.
How long
Okay.
ago was it?
10 years ago.
So I was right. Something happens 10 years ago. that kept her-
Apparently, due to public record, it was an illness. Oddly similar from this from the symptoms that the youngest member of the family has. Melanie.
She's a leech.
She chooses, and if I'm right, she targeted people who would most likely stand against her. Hema, even though I don't know much about her, my mother has never said one bad thing about her. And if Hema tried to stand up, Amethyst most likely used that leeching ability on her to get rid of her. And she's probably doing it with Melanie too, not to get rid of her, but to use her as a bargaining chip.
Mhm. I don't like children being used as that kind of object. Any object, really.
So before anything happens inside that mansion, Spellblaze, I want you to get Melanie as far away as possible.
Got it. So I'll just search for Melanie when I get close. Sarah's like, "What? Why am I still here? What is my job again?"
Oh yeah,
Oh, right.
we still need you guys to work together to sever the link on Astrid.
Very well.
Wait, Steven. Do you have Astrid's number?
As a
Yes.
matter of fact,
Yes, I do. Sorry, I thought I was talking, but my thing was muted.
Ask her to meet us at the Coliseum.
Okay. Sure. I'm not scared about doing this at all.
Roger goes, by the way, you guys should probably have my number. Roger gives all of you his number, and I don't remember if Ridley gave you guys his number specifically to train Steven, but Milo, you at least get it, and now all of you double confirm.
Yeah.
All right.
You notice they are burner numbers, so they cannot be tracked.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, we gotta go find Astrid. We'll text you later when we have more info.
Wait, there's one thing I need to ask about. I need to ask you to keep an eye out for.
Who's that?
If any royal family members ever go to the lighthouse, let me know immediately.
We'll keep an eye on the lighthouse. So you said you unvoid, Milo?
Yes.
Okay, unvoid. Sarah goes in a hybrid form. Sarah goes in hybrid form, and you hear Jason downstairs. Ah, this place is a dump.
Oh my gosh, this kid.
Okay. We need to teach him tact.
Manners and tact.
Sarah grabs like a sheet and wraps it like a cloak and goes, tales old as time, I see. All right. Jackie kind of just like
Sounds as
kind
old as
of
rhyme.
conks as his. Jackie kind of conks on his noggin, going, "Jason, manners." He goes, "Oh, why'd you hit me?"
She's gonna be a
Hit you,
great mom one day.
I just bonked you on the head. Quit being a baby. I am not a baby. I am 13 years old.
All right, did you text Astrid?
I'm about to.
All right, do that now.
Okay. Astrid, can you meet us at the Coliseum?
You see that she's seen it, but there is no reply.
Well, she's seen it. We'll just hope that she actually gets it. Honestly, if this was Jagan, I would have half expected suddenly to hear like a whooshing noise as somebody jumped over.
A building would have fallen down. It's like,
I'm here.
Oh please. Oh please, let's be honest. A building would have fallen over while she lands through the ceiling of this one.
Yeah? That sounds like Jagan.
Ridley goes, all right, so I guess we gotta go then.
All right, to the Coliseum. Spillways, do the honors.
You coming, boss? Roger's like, nah, I gotta fix some stuff here. He's like, all right, see ya. Spellblaze takes everyone, teleports. Ridley's just like, yeah, God, I'm not used to that.
It takes a few times. You'll be okay though.
Oh man. Jackie kind of just rubs his back. He's like, you're okay. Jason's like, sorry I was late, guys. I kind of bought a couple of items, to help my Pokemon a little bit.
Fine, kid.
Jackie's like, I made sure he didn't overspend his money.
Thank you, Jackie. All right, you guys, do you see her anywhere?
Spellblaze kind of holds out her hand and goes, I don't sense her anywhere.
You're not going to, remember?
Oh. Oops.
No, like you physically can't because of you know who.
Oh, right.
I mean, you
Why you
can.
guys
You'll just get a sudden weird message that says, don't you fucking dare.
Well, yeah.
While you guys do that, I'm gonna go check out to see if I can find Director Keith, okay?
Okay.
Maybe
All
she's
right.
just not here yet.
I mean, like I said, she saw the message, she just didn't respond.
All right. So, Citrine, you're going off to go find Director Keith.
You need any help with that? You should be fine.
Well, if anything bad happens, look for lightning.
Actually, Citrine, I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up right now.
Steven, your badge then lights up going, your artificial OP match, for security reasons, will start soon.
Well,
I
looks like
just
you're
have a
going
match.
in, Steven.
Okay. Just triple checking, Milo. You're not gonna, right?
How else do you expect us to safely do this?
No, I mean, to the person.
Freya is off the table.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right, I just want to make certain. Just want to check.
I mean, I don't know. Do we want her to beat the shit out of Thor, and when we tell her what's really going on?
We do that and make popcorn.
Please make popcorn. That'd be so much fun to watch.
I'll wait till after you're done. It's fine.
She suggests how he won't be able to fight back.
Yeah,
That's true.
All right.
Jackie goes, what about gyms? Yeah, there is the gym here too.
True.
I don't think we should, as Meadow said, it's probably best we don't split up.
Yeah.
Even if it means one of us going to the gym.
Ridley goes, I mean, I can wait here at the Coliseum until Asher gets here and notify you guys.
Yeah, but she doesn't know you.
Okay, fair. Yeah.
Hey, you're gonna see some creepy.
By the way, what gym is here?
Yeah, what type?
It should be the fighting type.
Fighting type.
Yeah,
Punch
it's that
shit.
library-looking building over there.
Oh fuck.
Wait, why is a library a fighting type?
Actually, yeah.
I mean,
what?
it's not really a library. It's more of a comic shop, but yeah.
Okay, that makes a
Okay.
lot more sense.
Good thing it's fighting type and not bug or grass or anything like that.
Jackie kind of crosses her arms and goes, "Okay, so what's the plan?"
First off, I have to ask. Redley, use your Umbreon for this.
Okay. Umbreon, Dusk. Dusk is activated.
Does Garnet ever visit the comic book shop?
No, why would he? It's a comic shop.
Well, it's also the fighting type gym, and that's what his affinity is. Fighting.
No, that's true. But
I
no,
only ask that in case we run into him.
Well, I mean, I
Like
doubt
he's
he'd
gonna
into a
come to
comic
this
book
city.
store.
Come on.
Well, remember what Roger told us? Director Keith might have had something here that could have helped them. You can't put that past that he wouldn't come here for that.
We shall see. Who knows?
There goes. Also, what importance is there to a gym? Spellblaze looks and
Reggie.
goes, it's the human's way of getting stronger, essentially, by training us. There's like, that sounds very counterproductive.
Yes, but with me and Steven, we're just facing the Reggies, so.
Season 3 style.
Again, you gave us a spear and you expected us to use the Pokemon.
Jason goes, well, I mean, Milo didn't do the gym, so are you not doing gyms, Sensei? Well, maybe you and I and Ridley can stay here and I don't know how soon Steven's match is here.
It says it's starting very soon, so Steven can't leave. The only
Yeah,
person who would
I'm
be
stuck
leaving
here.
would be me.
Look, just
We
have
should not
like.
split up.
Hmm.
I mean, seriously, do you want another kidnapping situation?
You know what? You make an excellent argument.
So we'll just sit in the Coliseum while you're doing your match, Steven.
Okay.
Hopefully we're not. Hopefully he doesn't show up to the Coliseum.
You never know.
Good
Hope
point.
not.
I probably jinxed. Good point. I just probably jinxed myself.
I didn't say that.
At your Steven's badge starts blinking. Goes, your security match is ready now.
Security match.
Yeah, it's fighting one of the people.
What does security match mean?
Ridley goes, oh, that's where like people fight like the Ragnarok elite.
I didn't get all the
Securing a position.
details, but I guess it's just to make certain you're actually strong or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, so like it's not like okay, so you're just securing the position.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense now.
Yeah. Fight our security, you fucking heathen.
Well, I will say this: they're already missing 2 positions.
Though, Citrine, do you need to put your security fight in, or
He's just waiting for his.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for mine.
oh, that's fair. Okay.
All right, gonna go come up.
All right, Steven, you walk in. Everyone else is gonna just kind of sit in the bleachers. Sarah
Milo,
kind
don't
of
lose
just
your
like
voice.
Sarah kind of just like keeps herself like close to Milo. It's like I don't think I've ever been this shy, being in public like looking like this ever again.
You'll be okay.
If you say so, Dad.
Hmm.
All right. You walk out, and this woman with like sort of a maroon blonde braided hair. She's got like different side braids. She's in a very beautiful business casual dress with like a coat over her shoulders. One sec, I gotta roll for event. Okay.
What event were you rolling for?
Something after the match. It's fine. Nothing
I was
too
gonna say
serious.
probably a recognition.
Nothing too outlandish.
Why do I
Right.
not trust you with that?
Oh, come on, I'm just a DM.
I mean,
What do you mean?
I was gonna guess recognition because champion and all that.
Freya kind of like raises a slight eyebrow and goes, Steven, Keeltopia. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
So, can't wait to see how strong you actually can be in battle. I'm actually kind of getting excited.
Well, no point talking. Let's do this.
Straight to the point. I like you. Very well. No more dilly-dally. As she sends out Meowstick. On with the show then. For visual versions, I don't remember the gender, so this one's just the blue one.
So male.
Male.
Okay. I never remember.
Blue for male, white for female.
Mm-hmm.
All right, gullible.
The female looks snooty.
Gullible. All right.
That name will never not be funny.
I keep forgetting you have him. All right.
Oh, yeah, Milo, did we ever tell you how we
Yeah, did we ever tell
How Steven got
Milo?
them?
I know we told
I believe you
Coda.
guys did.
I don't know if we told
Yeah.
Milo.
You told Cody. Yeah, I don't think you've discussed Milo.
So
Tell
Milo's
me
just...
while.
Hmm?
Tell me while Steven's doing his match.
Yeah, Citrine begins to explain.
One of the greatest things to ever happen.
All right, Meowstick is faster.
Makes sense.
It's gonna use Future Sight.
That doesn't affect me though.
Nope.
Besides, it doesn't affect you this turn anyway, so why are you
But it
complaining?
doesn't
Nope.
affect me in the first place because dark.
Yep. Your move.
Yeah, but that's a future problem, not a current problem.
But it doesn't affect my... Okay.
These are on random, okay?
It
I
doesn't
don't
affect
control
my
this.
future, Citrine. Don't ask how I can hear you.
I decide me own hat.
You're not here
Alright.
either.
Gullible's turn.
Shadow Ball.
There's Shadow Ball. You missed.
Okay, no. There is something against me right now.
Meowstick tries to use Psybeam, it does nothing.
Shadow Ball.
Alright, that one does hit. Okay, it takes... Hold on, I gotta roll this for to see the defense screen. It does drop special defense. And it hit halfway.
Nice.
Oh, that's bad. It tries to use Moonblast.
Ooh, that will hit, and that's bad.
That missed. Gullible just kind of rolled his rock. His shadowy spirit form
ghost
just
all went into
sucks
the
in
rock
and
after the
just
Moonblast goes
rolls
past.
around.
I don't even imagine it rolls. Like, the blast was aiming towards the ghost face, and the ghost face went to the rock, and then just went past the rock.
Yeah, just ducks.
No. Oh,
I'm
come
not that
on.
gullible.
No. Yes, you are. I'm never letting you live that down.
I hate you.
I like you. Anyway, Shadow Ball.
Shittable. That critically failed. What?
Okay,
Miss.
no, you really are gullible.
Alright, that is 3 turns. Future Sight does nothing. Yeah, that's Psybeam. That also does nothing. Okay, cool. Your turn again.
All right. Shadow Ball.
Nat 20, it's dead.
Oh yeah, I'd like to say I did it sort of while we were all talking in the thing and I was hiding in my corner. I did use the TM. I don't care that I didn't actually say it to you. I say that I do it. I say that I did it already.
Okay. Who's the TM?
Flamethrower to Kygon instead of Ember.
Alright, I'll fix that in a minute. Alright. She sends out Florges.
So that's how we managed to catch Gullible, Milo.
That is amazing.
It says Gullible in the ceiling. What?
That's the greatest inside joke since the library.
Yeah. And the fact that we
Seriously.
didn't just fool one spirit, we fooled 108.
I don't know. I think that's funnier than shit in the grass.
In the grass.
Okay, no, that's hard. That's hard though to pick if it is actually funnier than shit in the grass. We'd have to really discuss it.
I actually don't know who's faster, Spiritomb or Florges. Let me...
I'll check Spiritomb, you can check Florges.
Very well. Florges. Stats. 75.
One moment.
Not that fast.
Yeah, no, you're much faster. Its base stat is 35.
Damn.
Spiritomb is slow as fuck.
Oh, damn. Gullible and slow. That's not a good combination.
It's a horrible combination.
All right,
Hey,
Florges
hey.
is...
It's better than being Thor.
Ha!
True.
Are you gonna switch, or are you gonna keep Gullible in?
That's a bad idea to keep Gullible in, so I ain't gonna.
All right. Who are you switching?
Florges is just fairy, yeah.
Mono Fairy, yep.
Even though it should be fairy grass.
It definitely
it
should be fairy grass.
It should be fairy grass. We make the rules here. We can do.
You do have a poison type.
Let's go, Bruce Lee. Get him in there.
Oh god, he does. Helibadonde, that's right. Hey, I'll do my best.
Every time. Every
Okay,
time he comes out.
Alright, Helibadonde is faster.
Alright. Poison jab.
And like that, his winning streak continues. Net 20. He goes mode, and he just runs up and just a dent in Florges' face, sends her through the wall. Yeah, I did it.
Gonna be honest, Milo, I think this thing gives you a run for your money.
On what aspect?
I don't know, and that's what scares me. That's what scares me. I don't know what aspect.
So funny. All right. Okay, her next Pokemon is Neon. Is the big Snorlax Pokemon everyone wants.
You do not knock this one into a wall, mister. It's too marketable.
Oh, hey there, friend. Oh, I got value. Hey, hope you do your best. I'm gonna destroy you now, but it's all good.
That's the second reason.
Jackie just looks like, whose side are you on?
Both.
I'm on both because you need to be hugged by that thing.
Yeah,
Plus, it makes good cookies.
So does Milo's wife.
We'll have a cookie. We'll have a contest.
Yes.
The true epic battle. Yumi's cooking versus Neon's cooking.
I was about to say, yes, the two major factors of Yumi and Neon. You need to be hugged by them, and they make great cookies.
Yes, Milo can agree. All right. Neon is very much fast, so go ahead and go again.
Oh yeah. Did I update? Oh no, screen went black. There we go. Fixed it. Stream went black for a second. No big deal. You did learn that recently. Close combat.
Close combat. All right, we got that hits. Okay, it's at half health. As Helibadonda goes mode and kind of sends it toward him with a barrage of combinations with its draconic claws, as Neon kind of backs up, skirts on the floor. Half health. Neon is going to use Parabolic Charge. Oh, that's bad. All right. He gains some of his health back, not a lot. Helibadonda's got like 15 health gone. So he's not half health, but he took a chunk out of him.
Now I need you to go in there. I need you to combat the fuck out of him.
Alright. Combating. Same number. Okay.
Yeah, and I get the
Neon's-
feeling Steven is gonna ruin a lot of children's lives by doing that.
What the fuck
Neon's
do you
got,
mean
like-
by that?
Neon's got 21
Again.
health left.
Marketable plushie.
I
As
have to fight it. What do you mean?
Helibadonda kind of like casually does some more combos on it. It just backs up even more. Neon is going to use Discharge. Helibadonda is at 1 health. Oh god.
Oh my
As a
gosh.
stream of electricity comes out from its neon eyebrow, sending a surge through it. Helibadonda is on like 1 knee, is steaming.
And your marketable plushie is killing my Pokemon.
Helibadonda's like, that was nothing. I can still go on.
You're right, you can, because here's a potion.
Wee. Alright, you said just a potion or
Just heal it in general. Sweet victory.
Alright. Is healed.
Now, like I said, combat the fuck out of it.
Combat. 18. That thing is down. Bless you.
Kill it tastefully, though. Don't send it into a wall, because some people don't like
As
that.
it heals up, goes mode. It jumps in the air and does like a cool spinning combo kick downward as Neon face plants in the ground. Neon's out. Freya sends out Salazzle next. Salazzle is faster. Salazzle's gonna use Fire Lash. Okay.
Wait, hold up. I'm switching.
Oh, you're switching? Never mind. Backing that up. Hold on.
Reverse.
Reverse.
Poliwhirl. My
Sending
one
out
water type.
Poliwhirl. Alright, Poliwhirl's out. Salazzle is still faster.
Finally, I'm gonna get some development.
Alright, I locked in the move already. Rolled that. Okay, that was a lower number. It missed.
Yeah.
She sends a whip downward as Poliwhirl kind of just does a jump back motion. Poliwhirl.
Waterfall.
Waterfall! It missed.
Not as cool as I was hoping it would be.
As he sends a giant surge of water going downward, Salazzle kind of slithers out of the way. She is crawling on the wall, running away from the water. Salazzle's going to use Dragon Pulse. Poliwhirl is down. 20, goddamn. As she jumps off the wall and sends a purple stream blasting Poliwhirl right in the stomach, he falls over.
I gave you one chance.
I miss Tydra. Anyway.
I miss Tydra. I miss technically new Napajian Blaziken. I miss the fact that I couldn't get a water type as my starter.
I won the coin toss.
I know.
I mean, dice roll.
What now, Steven?
Excellent fucking question. One moment. Right, that is its other typing. Okay. Oh yeah, then freaking Spellblaze. Because
Spellblaze.
well, actually, yeah. 1 second. I'm double checking something.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, Spellblaze.
Alright, Spellblaze walks out.
I still don't know what that thing is, but I've been told 3 times now, but
Spellblaze is faster.
Psychic.
Okay. Ooh, good damage. Alright. She lifts up Salazzle and then proceeds to slam her down. As Salazzle tries to jump in the air. That took over half damage. Salazzle is gonna try to Dragon Pulse. And Spellblaze just okay, it misses, so I'm just gonna say this. She sends a Dragon Pulse beam towards Spellblaze. Spellblaze just kind of with one hand sweeps it away and knocks it out of the way.
And this is why I fear psychic types. Yeah, enough said on that. Psychic.
Psychic once again. 18.
You were silent for a second. I was like, what happened?
Yeah, I'm just impressed with your rolls, man. All right, she lifts the ground from where Salazzle's like on all fours and just flips it over and crushes Salazzle. Salazzle is down.
I guess.
Salazzle kind of slithers out and then just passes out.
And yet, Spellblaze has a problem with your methods, Milo.
You just hear from the balcony.
I told you not to lose your voice, Milo.
All right, she sends out her ace Pokemon. Send it through the chat.
Milo, what? Wait, sorry, not Milo. Spellblaze, what the fuck?
What? I did this non-lethally. Her final Pokemon she sends out, Lugpier. This thing is bigger than Arcanine, by the way.
Typing.
I need it. I need it.
It is it is normal ghost type.
Where do I get it?
The colder it is, the easier it is to find.
I get it.
These next couple are
Get your
Darn,
bullshit
if only I
out
had
of here.
Labulas, I could make that happen.
I was gonna say Ridley kind of pointing to that brochure is like, well, I mean, these next couple routes are really cold, so you'd probably run into one at some point.
Yes.
Get your
I
bullshit
want one
riddled
too.
out of here.
It is normal ghost type, but yes.
To play it safer than using Gullible, because ghost type beats ghost type, I'm gonna send out a new boy, Rakakun.
Rakakun, okay. Nice. Longpier is faster. Longpier is gonna use Giga Impact.
Oh boy.
Is
he dead? Is he already dead?
He's very much dead. Nat 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna send out a new Pokemon. It's gonna be great. What the?
As his little round self kind of like squares up, Longpier summons this white aura energy around him and runs at him like a freight train, grabs him with one of his snow leopard thick furry paws, and slams him to the ground, throws him forward, and impacts him toward the wall. There is an imprint of Rakakun. Rakakun is down.
That is my first time using him. What the?
Spellblaze is like, next time we don't let him cook.
If we don't, we never at all. Never again.
And again, he didn't really have a chance to cook. My God.
Yeah. All right. After being absolutely terrified of that, you know what? Let's send out Kaigon.
Yeah. What's up? Longpier is still faster, but it has used Giga Impact.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't you even fucking do this.
But Longpier has used Giga Impact, so you get a free turn.
I was gonna say, don't you fucking dare. I will argue to the end of this stream if you do.
Okay.
You ready to bite some people?
Ready to bite.
We gonna bit them. So go bite.
Go bite. It missed.
Okay, I know I hyped you up.
It jumps
but
to
like,
bite and it just hops backward.
Bro, I gave you a chance to cook. Cook, damn it.
Are you gonna tell him to bite again?
Yes.
Alright, bite again. It missed again.
Alright, this is some bullshit.
God damn. Alright.
Are you going through the freaking leopard?
No. He kind of just bites and Longpier just like has this like really look and just scoots to the side.
Wait, how could it scoot to the side if it's already bit?
It's not been bit. Missed twice.
No, I mean, that's how you made it sound.
Oh,
when you were
okay.
describing what was happening.
Oh, okay. No, I kind of just moved. All right, Long Pier's turn. It's gonna use Crunch. It missed.
This is the
And
battle
no
of
one
who's
can
gonna
bite
hit
today.
who's gonna bite who first.
Long Pierre goes in with a crunch, and Kaigon just does his little evade dance thing he does.
If I can't bite you, you're not gonna bite me. Yeah, just keep biting till it happens.
Just keep biting. All right, it missed.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god! How is this the fight? This is the fight. All right.
This was so hype
what?
like a minute ago. What the happened?
Long Pierre is gonna use Ice Fang, and it missed.
Again,
What?
no one can bite.
What the fuck?
See, the thing is, it's not even the first time this has happened. Reminder, that bat would not get bit no matter what until Kaigon finally got him.
True.
So in short, keep going. It'll happen.
Biting again. All right, this one hits. This one hits. It hits big, actually. Holy shit.
Finally.
All right. All right. Do we get a flinch? No flinch. Okay. It's got over half health. Long Pierre is gonna use Shadow Claw. That does it. As Kaigon finally lands up biting on his ear, trying to shake him off. A Shadow Claw emerges as he swipes down, and Kaigon kind of rolls in front of your feet. He's not dead, but he's got 6 health left.
I heal him as he's at my feet, and I just go, "You got him once. Now get him again."
Again. All right, going for the bite again. It hits. Go for flinch. It flinches. He has 3 health left. As he goes ahead and bites his tail. He hates that. He's spinning around. He's kind of chasing after the tail. It's not working.
Thank you for the very descriptive, he hates that.
Yeah, but this is based
Like
off of
him
Snow
potato.
Leopard. Only he can do it.
All right, Kaigon.
Do it.
And it does. As he bites down even harder, and even with his jaw, he goes on all fours on the ground, lifts him up with his mouth. He lifts this giant behemoth of a ghostly leopard and throws him with his teeth. Long Pierre is down. And as he does, and he raises his claws in the air, Kaigon glows.
Yo.
As he gets bigger, muscular, barb here from his arms. 2 giant black wings emerge from his back as he has 3 crests and more teeth as a wider jaw emerges. Kaigon is no more. Now he is Volkiden.
Yo.
He would like to learn. Yeah, go ahead.
Congratulations, Steven! Now you can fly!
Volkiden would like to learn Dragon Rush.
Oh, how convenient.
Yeah. Get rid of Dragon Claw, I'm pretty sure. Depending on, how powerful is Dragon Rush?
I think it's 80.
One moment. I'm gonna check that.
Okay.
Just because I want to be completely certain. It's 100.
Oh, it's 100. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, Dragon Claw is 80. That's why I was checking. Yeah, no.
Dragon Claw is 80. Okay.
Yeah, Dragon Rush over Dragon Claw.
Gotcha. All right. All right. Dragon Rush is there. Oh, I got to update. No Kaiden. No Kaigon. Well, Kaiden. Whee! As the battle ends, Freya returns Luckpierre. and claps and goes, "Very well done, Stephen. That was exhilarating through and through. I couldn't tell who was going to win this." Well, congratulations.
You didn't do bad yourself.
The treat. Your badge glows, and it says that you do not have your security match in this town. Your security match is in the next Coliseum, which is set in Bakim City.
Okay, this is odd.
Due to scheduling and worrisome of our MVPs, we're doing this in a much secure location.
I think they're just scared that Darkrai keeps appearing.
Yeah,
And
so weird. Darkrai. I mean,
As two security guards rush to Freya's side and goes, "Okay, ma'am, let's make sure we get out here. We don't want Darkrai to show up."
I think
Yep.
they're suspicious of me, seeing as how I was still on the field when Thor disappeared.
Probably. Well,
It's either that or someone is manipulating it so I'm in a specific location.
so I just basically whisper over to Milo, I'm guessing not this time, eh?
oh no.
Not
Next time.
not talking to Freya this time. Alright, you have a good day now.
You as well, Stephen.
So, should we go look for Director Keith?
What about
Well, I was about to say, let's see if Astrid finally got here.
You guys leave the Coliseum and you see Astrid kind of like huffing from the distance, running toward the Coliseum. Oh, I can make it. I can make it. Just a couple more steps. Come on, Everglade. And Everglade is just on all fours, just crawling. It's just going.
You can do it! You can do it!
She's like, "Hey, Steven! I got your text!"
I look at Steven and Citrine. Alright guys, this is there like a dark alleyway or something?
Ominous. We can go back to the hideout.
Probably would be the safest.
Sure.
Or, I could just use Dusk and...
Yeah, let's do that real quick.
Alright. So we'll go in an alley. I'll
Alright.
lend Umbreon. I'll use Dusk.
I want to get specific here when we were discussing this, because obviously we know that we can just completely sever communication. My thought is, are we severing communication specifically just between the link between Astrid and Amethyst, or are we doing the entire thing?
Oh, we've been doing the entire thing in case there's a possibility Amethyst can bypass.
Okay. Because I was going to say, I still kind of want to know completely for certain if Astrid's good. And we can't do that if you completely cut off the link.
Well, after we cut off the link to Amethyst, we'll have Spellblaze check before completely severing it.
Alright.
Astrid catches up to you guys, and she kind of like stands there panting for a second and goes, "Oh, so sorry. Long run. I skipped this morning. I really shouldn't have. But I wanted to see the towns and the tournaments, Oh, I was also on patrol duty in case Darkrai was supposed to come this way."
I just look at Milo.
Yeah, that's kind of weird that Darkrai's been appearing all the time.
Actually, how about we go to Cynthia's house? Since we can technically chill there, since we got.
We also need to investigate that area.
Since we have champion priority, because that's a champion house, right?
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Oh, my name's Milo.
Like Champion Milo from Nepage?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm a huge fan. Let me tell you, you're so freaking cool. Like the way you handle your bee Pokemon. Oh my gosh, so cool.
Okay, I am mentally saying, well, this is gonna be very interesting when they find out who Milo actually is.
No one can hear you mentally think.
I know. That's why I said it.
Monologue.
Can we fast forward to the house?
You guys want to fast forward to the house. You guys go to the house. Seems pretty empty. The lady kind of like leaves the house and goes, and let me know if you need anything.
Yes, thank you so much. All right, we are in the house now.
Yep.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah, I'm not finding anything here.
All right, I
Hey.
void all of us in the house.
Darkrai. Everglade out kind of just stands at the ready and just goes, I'm not afraid of you.
It's Astrid.
What do you mean it's fine?
Can I have some privacy real quick? I'll just keep Spellblaze and Sarah if you guys don't mind.
Sure.
All right, I void.
Yeah, I think she needs one reveal instead of both right now.
I void, so it's just me, Astrid, Spellblaze, and Sarah. I don't know how to sugarcoat this, Astrid.
But what's with this cloaking interrogation?
Less of a Spellblaze.
Wait, you said it was just you, Sarah, Spellblaze, and Astrid?
Yes.
She's kind of looking around like, Evie, where's my Everglade dye?
It's fine, I promise. Spellblaze, intent.
Would you stop growling? This is a very important scene.
Seriously, dude.
Ridley's just like, I'm not calming down an alligator.
I'll do it. It's my job.
I'll do it
Roll
too,
for
just
hug.
cause.
Roll for hug dice.
Anyway, Sarah? No, not
Yes.
Sarah. Spellblaze, you able to determine true intent?
She does her mind thing. She's like, well, there was a barrier that was like, pervading me from getting inside before, but because of your void, it's unable to reach her now. It's trying. Oh, it's trying. I sense it outside here. But no, she's good.
All right, I guess there's no way easy way to put this then, huh? I pull my hood down and take off my mask. Hi, Astrid.
Hi, Milo.
No.
Wait, were you the Milo that was stuck in the gauntlet?
Oh, yes. Do you really not recognize me?
I'm sorry. Should I?
Yes.
Yeah. Astrid, did you forget about me after a decade?
Oh, what are you talking about?
Milo's not my birth name.
Oh,
My name's Hell.
as soon as you say that, she drops to her knees and starts flowing tears. Her expression pale. She grows emotional. Like, no, Hell died.
They told you?
Yes? You, you're alive? I thought the bone disease. Loki said.
Well, Loki's kind of a dick.
Understatement
Was
of the
Lo-
century.
Yes, but that raises the question: was Loki forced to say that? I'm not denying he's a dick, but was he forced to say that, or did he just come up with some excuse on why you were gone?
Oh no, I definitely had the bone cancer, Astrid. But I'm alive.
How? What is? I'm so confused. She's stuttering her words and she's starting to like hyperventilate.
Astrid, I didn't leave because I was dying. I left because I wasn't welcome.
When Amethyst said, and those were lies?
Oh, so
I
it
kind of
was
like
Amethyst.
I kneel down to her and I grab both of her hands. Astrid, Amethyst is the reason I left.
I know she's the reason you wanted to leave, but I thought your dream of eventually leaving never happened because I was at Loki and Amethyst. They told me that you just didn't make it, and oh my god. She like wraps her arms around you, holding you tight. You can feel the damp, uh, wet feeling of her tears sliding down her face,
Now,
going down to your shoulders.
Astrid, I'm gonna do something real quick, but it's for your own safety, okay? It's
I-
gonna feel a little weird.
No, how, I have so many questions. Hell,
Okay. We're gonna fix this.
Father's been, we, Father was worried for you. Before, when you started getting symptoms, he tried to find a cure, but Amethyst forced him to stop.
And that's why she's
What?
gonna die.
Sorry, what was that, Milo?
And that's why she's gonna die.
Die? I don't know that.
Amethyst, can I introduce? No, I didn't say that. Hold on, that was a me fuck.
No, that you're fine. You're fine.
Astrid, can I introduce you to someone?
Sure.
I only allow Citrine to come in.
Okay.
Come on, Citrine.
You like the Royal Highness Citrine?
No, the real Citrine.
Real. That's a 12.
It,
No, that's Citrine.
I take off the mask and my hood. Don't I look familiar?
You were the blonde kid on the west side of the castle.
Yes and no.
That's a clone in the castle, Astrid.
Not just a clone, a bioweapon.
A what? I just assumed that they just hid you away for a while.
Nope, I've always been in Nepage.
Wait, no. Hold on. This is
Didn't you ever wonder where my mom was most of the time?
Miss Onyx. I never wanted to like. She always gave me kind of a chilling vibe, but she. Where is that's your mom, correct?
She prefers to be known as Umbra.
Umbra. Lady Amethyst hated that name.
Astrid, I need you. I know this is a lot for you, but you deserve to know the truth.
There's more?
A lot more.
I had to evacuate my region.
Why?
That bioweapon was heading for us. I was gonna die either way. Amethyst doesn't want me alive. Amethyst doesn't want Citrine alive. Hell, your sister? That's Amethyst's fault.
Her sickness?
That's Amethyst. Amethyst's sister had the same symptoms 10 years ago, before a mysterious sudden death at Amethyst's hands.
How do you know all this?
We did our research in multiple ways. You'd be surprised what we can learn just by asking people.
Also, I've kind of been keeping up with stuff here in Combish, just to make sure that you were safe.
I didn't want to believe that you died. I didn't want to. You were too stubborn.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Oh, trust me, a sickness would not kill Milo. Qualgo getting on a rampage, if his plan didn't work last time, that would have.
You dyed your hair.
Yeah. I couldn't have people recognizing me where I was going. I also have a wife and kids,
Oh my god, that's wonderful.
but
And a lock.
yeah,
I've
good luck.
I've kind of come out as lesbian.
I knew it.
Hey,
Representation.
representation. I. Okay, so how is this void thing happening?
That's an entirely unrelated story. I'm kind of possessed by Reggie Wraith right now.
Wait, what? Am I sure that Reggie Wraith is not feeding me these lies?
Oh, no, you can ask him. Right, Reggie Wraith?
Exactly. Okay. Oh, okay. That's that you see that Citrine, that vibes right there. That's very close vibes to what I feel whenever I'm near your mom. No offense, of course. It's
Oh, no, take
very
it.
spooky lady.
Oh, no, don't take it. It's a reason why she was a hit at the Halloween parties and celebrations we used to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another thing. This Reggie, I kind of knock on my chest, belongs to Nepage.
And Reggie Atlantic, and what was the fire one called again?
Reggie Bird.
And Reggie Byrne belongs to Steven now.
Well, they have always belonged to Gilligan.
Not
Utopia.
stone.
Not stone. No,
Not to mention all the other Reggies. Once a new champion is picked, it should have been up to them whether or not they wanted the Reggies to stay here for a while. And
They didn't have a choice.
currently, this region is looking at 5 lawsuits. Well, technically 6. We can't forget what happened to you, Milo.
Oh yeah. So you know how we always hated Uncle Thor?
Yeah, he was. She kind of like holds up her wrist. Or not holds up, but like holds her wrist. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I took care of him. Don't worry, he's not dead.
Yeah, I heard Loki and Thor went missing. What happened?
Well, that was me.
Wait, so you're Darkrai?
Yes, and
Metaphorically speaking.
yeah, and we are not going into details on what happened during those incidences.
I don't feel comfortable knowing.
But look at it this way: Amethyst is no longer able to intrude on your mind.
Sarah pulls back her hood and goes, "Spellblaze." And they both do their mind thing, and she's clear. Okay, I know that's Steven's Pokemon. Who is this?
Your daughter.
So,
Sorry, what?
seeing as how you've called Astrid your sister, Milo, Sarah, meet your aunt.
Actually, she's technically not my sister. I just said that so Roger would stay off our backs.
Yeah, we kind of grew up
I
together
know.
like we're sisters, but it not.
I know.
I don't
I know.
think
I consider honorary family members here. Okay.
You can choose your
I
family.
see. I see. Well, speaking of family, can I have Everglade dial back?
Oh, right. But just refer to me as Milo in front of Steven, okay?
Oh, okay, sure. Is there a reason you haven't told him?
It hasn't been the right time, and the only reason I know is because my uncle can't keep his mouth shut.
I see.
Yeah, Orion's a bit of an idiot.
Pure of heart,
Yeah,
dumb of
but-
ass.
Well, still, Steven's your friend, isn't he? He should have the right to know.
He'll find out. Don't worry.
Okay.
They keep me out of
Alright,
everything. It's how I suddenly got attacked in Guildtopia.
Hey, that was for your own good. You're not here yet.
I'm still right, you know.
Spellblaze just like glares at Milo.
Alright, everybody is now
Oh wait, not Spellblaze, Jack. He just
everybody is now able to like hear
everybody's
us in the void now and see
together in
us.
the void. Yep.
Oh, I
Everybody
didn't
now
know
kind of
Jackie
like
and Jason. I didn't know Jackie and Jason were with us this time.
yep, they are.
Oh,
So
Jason's
how
not
are these
happy to
people
be
holding up?
back.
Jason is very much so not happy to be back.
No.
So
Deal with
Astrid,
it, kid.
I need I promise that we will be able to have like proper pleasantries after this is all over. But right now we don't have a lot of time.
Why? What's going on?
Well, if I don't get Reggie Wraith out of me sometime soon, he's gonna eat my soul.
What? It's awful.
Don't worry, I have it under control. Fluffy, time for admission of medicine.
I forget Fluffy's here the entire time. Okay, brother.
We keep forgetting he's here. He doesn't do a ton.
He just plays on his little ukulele. He's like, I got your soul gripping so tight, dee 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 dee.
But Astrid, I know it's been a long time. I know this is a lot to take in. But you and I know out of anybody here that sometimes people have to die in order for the world to stay intact.
Okay, but what she did to your grandfather?
What do you mean?
Kind of how, Aunt, well, not Aunt, Amethyst claimed to power. You know, she kind of wasn't originally a member of the royal family. She explained in her story that her family divided. One half went north, one half went south. Her southern half came here, and the royal family previously took pity on her and gave them jobs until they somehow rose to the ranks. She didn't explain how, but I heard that with your grandfather, Loki's father, he was originally in charge of this section of the family, and he was executed. At least that's what Odin tells me. He tells me not to talk about it.
Wow.
How long ago would you say that was?
This was back when Amethyst was, well, our age.
It's been going on for longer.
Yep. I was right about my assessment.
Well, now is not the time to lose your shit, Milo.
But the good news is,
So,
there is good news in that. So long as I'm around, she won't be at full power.
Astrid, What?
Yes.
what do you know?
She wipes away her tears and goes, well, after your presumed death, I've been prepped and trained and measured to be kind of the perfect embodiment of the family. It's been so annoying. I just want to be out and be free and run wild without her polluting my mind.
I put my arm around Astrid and give her kind of like a ruffle up her hair. Well, I got good news for you then. After we take Amethyst and Garnet down, I'll send you on a vacation in Nepage with me. How about that?
But I'm champion. Shouldn't I watch the region?
I'm also champion of my region, aren't I?
And plus, that doesn't stop Cynthia from going to regions.
Or
Yeah,
literally every other champion.
I would give anything to see her.
Well, as far
I've
as
tried,
we know,
don't worry.
as far as we know,
me.
Cynthia. May I
Oh, go
speak?
first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
go
ahead.
first.
Well, as far as we know, both her and Leon are still in Combish somewhere.
And trust me, Astrid, I tried hitting on her. She's not interested in anybody.
Oh no, not hitting on her. No. I meant just like being like her, free spirited, free minded, able to do what she wants, and she's just powerful and cool.
Oh no, she is a wonderful person.
I
Oh,
strive to be like
definitely.
that. I strive to be the kind of champion that she is.
So the one that makes
Well, you
literally
wanna know-
everybody shit bricks.
You want to know something wonderful though?
What's that?
The ex-champion to Kambish is that one's uncle. I point to Steven.
She's heard.
Oh yeah, we've met. I've met Bill. I've met them.
Yeah, I've kind of been avoiding you until I had proper ways to tell you the truth without
Right, you
Amethyst
left
hearing.
me.
She kind of slaps your shoulder and just goes, "Yeah, what? You've been avoiding me?"
I didn't want Amethyst knowing.
Hey, and I've been avoiding you seeing my actual face, so can you?
Guess I can
don't-
understand.
I don't want you getting caught in the crossfire.
Well,
Especially-
I'm this region's champion. I deserve to, I don't know, help, I guess.
Did you even want to be champion, Astrid?
Kinda, but it felt like so much pressure to be champion. Like I can definitely tell I'm strong, but I don't feel like I earned it.
Why do you say that?
Other than the terrestrializing battles where Garnet kind of forced me to, fight brutally. There were days I couldn't even walk, and I still had to keep going. But with my Pokemon, I had to, train super hard, tirelessly through nights, until I was perfect.
Eye kind of twitches. Okay, tucking that back. We're pressing. Good.
Okay, another
Yes,
thing to
this
add
is
to the I
crazy.
hate Garnet list.
Now, Astrid.
I feel like that list is becoming
Remember?
really fucking long.
Remember?
Oh,
when
trust
we were
me,
kids?
I'm already on the second notebook.
Nope.
Remember when we were kids, Astrid, and we did the fake it till we make it game to see how far we could get?
Yeah.
What do you say we play that round, another round of that?
What do you mean?
Well, from what I've heard from the grapevine through Father, is that Loki and Odin are almost convincing Amethyst that because she's getting old, she's getting rusty with her powers.
I see. Well, I don't believe that she should be killed. I don't believe anyone should, but I do believe that lies and these. I'm tired of all the abuse. I want Kambish to be free.
Well, that's our goal. Now, Astrid, I know you're not one for killing as a resolution, but
No.
this is one of those times that if it's not done, we'll lose. We've gone through variables, we've gone through options, we've gone through thoughts of just solitary confinement for Amethyst and Garnet.
But
They'd
if
be
her
able to
soul
penetrate.
if her soul is connected deeply to the keystone, the only way to free it is you
Good luck
can fill in the
getting-
rest.
Well, good luck getting that keystone. She never takes it off.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be sure to.
So, Astrid, you know how you're always like, yeah, you could totally take over the world one day. When we were younger?
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Sarah? Do you mind pulling up some of my battle footage from the future?
Sure.
Delete some of the really brutal parts, though, please.
Which one? The crucifixions or
Oh, the decapitation.
The what in the huh?
Oh, no. I know. What about the part where we teamed up with the bow and fire?
Sure. I just kind of like pinched the bridge of my nose. Sarah, just Well, just show her at this point.
Roll the fucking clip.
All the footage.
Roll that beautiful beam footage as Spellblades and Sarah kind of like show off.
All right, so this is where I cut to random previous moments from the edited down versions.
Whoa.
You were correct.
I didn't think like that.
Well, I didn't either, but
Drastic times come for drastic measures.
yeah. We got the judge, I point to Steven. We
So
got the jury, I point to Citrine. And we got the hardest job, the executioner. And I point to myself. Now, executioner doesn't always entail killing, but it does entail doing what has to be done. I mean, I had to live up to my name somehow, huh?
I understand.
the
I didn't
what now?
want this Astrid. Just disregard that, Steven. You'll find out later.
You're always keeping shit from me.
Yeah,
Hey, the
I
only
think
reason-
you might want to. I think you might need to know sooner rather than drastically later.
Oh, he'll find out after this town. Don't worry.
Okay, good. After this town, great.
Astrid, do you think you can help us get clearance to talk to Director Keith?
Director Keith? Yeah, he should be in town somewhere. She wipes away more of her tears.
Now, Astrid, I know this again. I'm really sorry. I meant to come back like quite a few years ago, but I kind of got caught up in other health issues again, and
And the end of the world times 3?
yeah, and there was that.
And what are we on now? Number 4?
Yep, this is number 4. Some could even call
Well.
it season 4.
No one pushes down my little hellion.
Well, back to our plan of faking it till we make it.
Maybe my dad could even help us out. Could you do what you did with, my mind to his mind?
Who's your dad?
Oops.
Odin.
Yeah, it should be able to be done, but we're gonna need him here. Wait, Sarah?
No, you're not about to do this. No.
You know what? Sarah?
Oh my
Go for
gosh,
it.
you're actually gonna do it.
I don't know who this Odin looks like.
Hold on.
Oh my
I pulled
gosh,
the picture.
what is with
Here.
Okay. Where am I looking for them?
Astrid?
Oh, he's in Buckham City. What's a Buckham City?
Here. Coordinates. I pull up coordinates on the map.
Ridley goes, no, hold on. Don't you think it'd be a little weird if, like, a white dragon kind of just...
Trust me, Ridley, he's experienced weirder.
Okay. I gotta roll one event check for Sarah and a stealth check for Sarah for this to work. Sarah leaves.
Oh boy.
Event check is solid, so she makes it there. Stealthily grabs Odin. He succeeds.
Okay.
Barely. It's a 15.
What was that noise? Yeah, it must have been the wind.
It must have been. So what happens is Odin is currently like fixing some kind of machine that involves the gauntlet, and he goes, I don't know where this weird code came from. And then a cloaked figure appears behind him and goes, I might be of assistance. As he turns around, he's in the void with his clipboard going, oh man, not Darkrai. And Asher goes, Dad, no, Not Darkrai.
Not even close.
Can I have a little privacy for a second? Then I'll bring you guys back. Don't worry.
He kind of folds his
Yeah.
clipboard and
Fucking time.
And now it's just me, Sarah, Spellblaze, Astrid, and Odin.
And
but-
the alligator.
I was gonna say
And
before.
the alligator.
I was gonna say Everglade Dial's, like gripping on Astrid tight. Like, nope, not again.
Not this again.
It's like it's okay, Evie. It's okay. He gets separation anxiety.
Ah, I get it.
He's fine on the battlefield, but when it comes to leaving my side, he's not a fan.
And
What is all this? You
I
see,
wonder why.
you see this gray-haired, freshly cut guy with a slight white mustache, white suit, very professional black tie. He has like one of his eyes. You can tell he's not blind in it, but he's got like a cut over it, and he is losing like color in it.
I look at Astrid. They make him wear a suit now?
Trust me, he like adjusts his neck. And he's like, I'm more of my handy clothes than this monkey suit. She's like, yeah, the family wants to be more prim and proper.
Oh, we're fixing that.
Don't even get me started on my outfit. It looks ugly.
Oh, no, it does. It does not fit you at all.
Thankfully, since I'm champion, I get to wear these clothes.
Much better pick.
I'm sorry. What is that? Who are you?
I can't express how heartbreaking it is you do not remember who I am.
Sorry, Dad. It's hell. He jerks quickly to look at you and goes, hell?
Hi.
He runs and hugs you.
It's good to know that two people in this family still care about me.
Of course I care about you, hon. You were like a child I never had.
You're really squeezing really
Oh,
tightly.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I thought the bone cancer got you. I thought we failed.
did you seriously tell everybody I just fucking kicked the bucket?
Yes, Amethyst did.
Uh,
Spellblaze and Sarah go, great, we're already on it. We're gonna do the thing. Wait, what thing? He's free.
You don't have to use an
Holy
Umbreon
shit.
anymore to use duds.
Sarah.
Sarah? Odin? My daughter, Sarah.
Well, I figured that. Sorry. Why does your daughter? Sorry, I thought your gender was. And Asher goes, Dad, sensitive topic.
I thought your gender was insert random thing here.
Roll for gender.
So,
Your gender is Kevin the Cube.
Your gender is Shin the Grass. Anyway.
Whoa!
It's chaotic
That's a
enough to be
bad gender
accurate.
to have.
Your gender is Applin Beedrill.
Odin, surprise! I guess I'm alive?
What do you mean you
Yeah.
guess?
What happened? Where'd you go?
Wandered for a bit, and then I found Nepaj and kind of adopted by two wonderful women.
Really repping the gay this episode.
As
But,
it
I
should
don't-
be.
I don't mind at all.
At least it's better than Team Valentine.
Yeah, right. Not
Yeah,
that. Not that repping of gay.
Take notes, Valentine. Anyway,
I'm gonna be blunt with you, Odin. I'm kind of here to play executioner on
you're here
Amethyst
to take down Amethyst, aren't you?
and Garnet.
And Garnet.
And before you do the whole speech of, oh, they're so strong.
No. If you are who I think you are, based on Nepagian tales I hear from this one, I cannot say anything. Spellblaze goes, oh, but you can now.
You're free.
Yeah. Amethyst no longer has access to your mind.
He looks around and goes, Reggie Wraith.
No. Well, yes, but also Spellblaze and Sarah severed that tether.
I see. I've never heard of it. Spellblaze. Sarah?
It's short for Sororoboros.
The Sororoboros?
Yeah.
That is your god.
Part of her?
I'm so confused. It's a long story.
It involves going to the future.
You went to the future? What was it like? I must know. What is the technology like? Dad, no. Milo, what have you done? So sorry.
We'll get to this later.
Right. Apologies.
So I'm going to be blunt with you. I've kind of brutally decimated Thor.
No, I can't say he didn't deserve it. But what of Loki?
Took his tongue.
Honestly,
Don't forget your target.
if I wasn't so humble, I probably would have done that years ago.
I returned it, though. I don't know how true his apology is, so he may lose it again.
Watch yourself. He's not as... Sometimes he can be truthful. Sometimes he's like a coin. You never know what side he'll flip.
Well, that's why I'm being careful. But now that you know, I should probably introduce you to the rest of the crew. Oh, and refer to me as Milo for now.
That I assumed from what Astrid said.
And I reveal Citrine. I just reveal everybody else.
There are so many NPCs I gotta keep track of. God fucking damn it.
Now,
Deal
Odin,
with it, God.
I'd like you to meet.
Yeah, I know.
And Odin, I'd like you to meet the true Citrine.
You're also here?
As soon as I knew my mother was forced to come back, as well as other stuff I've learned, I was coming here regardless. I am severing those chains permanently.
You can't
Well,
stop him.
Originally, the Citrine that is being falsely accused in the house, originally it didn't have a brain. They were originally planning to use my daughter Melanie, but I strongly suggested against it.
Odin,
And then I eventually convinced Amethyst to try a different method.
Odin.
What? First off, what method did you suggest?
Yes, go ahead.
Well, I hate to say this, but I convinced a previous family member who passed away to be preserved. So, half of that thing's brain is Hema.
No.
I didn't want to specifically suggest her, but later I figured,
You said half.
yes. She intended to use the full, but part of it wasn't good because, well, she's dead.
So who's the other?
No,
The other
no,
half,
I don't think that might be a reason, or that just might be the cover of what she's actually done.
I've
Right,
heard,
Milo?
Yes.
I've heard through my Umbreon using Dusk in the castle, she still intends to use Melanie. Her good side of the brain that's not infected by the disease.
She might have
Odin?
already done it.
Odin.
If she lays a hand on my system,
Odin. I'm going to tell you this right now because there's no easy way to put it. If I do not kill Amethyst, Melanie's going to die.
you do what you have to protect my daughters.
And I will say this too. There's a piece of me. There's a piece of Citrine. There's already pieces of Melanie. And there's pieces of Hema in that clone.
Yes, I know.
If I'm right, the reason why they chose Hema, she went with Hema, is because of how skilled a warrior she was, so battle strategies would have come easy to her.
A tear comes from his face and goes, She forced me to do unspeakable things. Like create that thing.
Odin, where is Melanie now?
She usually watches her broadcast televisions of the Gauntlet. Where I originally assumed you were, but it looks like you got out. Other than
Sarah.
that, she tends to her party room.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor?
Not again.
Yes.
Bring me Melanie.
No,
Bring
no,
you
no,
Melanie.
no. This is where I stop. This is where I cannot. That was already risky enough getting Odin. We cannot risk anything else happening from getting Melanie too. Do you really want to
Wait.
risk that?
Can I roll for this?
I have to roll for Sarah. You have to roll for, like, persuasion, because that's going to make Odin worry.
Wait, I
Okay.
have a better idea. We can't risk Sarah doing it, but if Melanie is looking at a screen, she's looking at a reflection.
Your point is.
What are you getting at?
What are you getting at?
Who travels through reflections?
I don't
I'm lost.
fucking know.
The distortion world, Giratina?
Oh my fucking gosh.
He
I know you're his
does.
therapist, but dude.
I grab Citrine. You're a fucking genius.
You're
Odin.
agreeing with.
I totally forgot about that.
Odin. Okay, so Nepal is known for its top-notch in the world medical facilities.
It's 4 stars out of 5, but I'm listening.
Ridley, can
Well,
I join
you
you in that
always lose
corner,
stuff.
please?
Yeah, I'm over here. You're welcome. I even got coffee for you. Here you go.
Thank you.
I whipped my head to look at Citrine. Krongle.
Yep, Krongo can do it.
I
But,
text message,
but there is one flaw in that right now.
which is
Even though Krongo can heal Melanie, I'm not sure if he's strong enough to destroy the parasite that Amethyst is. At least the part of her that's holding on to her.
and that's why we have Sarah.
So wait, Jackie's like, this is my excuse to kind of bounce around through NPCs. Jackie kind of like holds her forehand, like, wait, hold on, I'm confused. So wait, what are we doing?
Citrine's gonna get Giratina to get Melanie through the reflection of the television.
Okay.
And then we're gonna have Sarah sever that telepathic and parasitic connection.
Okay.
And then we're gonna have Sarah bring Melanie and Odin to Krongle to hear.
But if
heal.
Nepaj is evacuated, would Yeltopia also work?
Yes,
Since
that's why.
Krongle's- Okay. And, Geotopia has all those reflective surfaces, so they would be able to get there easily.
Exactly.
All those crystals.
I love my region.
Alright, so I better get.
1 second.
I'm rolling to see if I can get in contact with Giratina.
Wait, hold
I
on.
bet-
Milo, what did...
I have to call my secretary. I have to call Steven's secretary to put Krongle on video call real quick.
I was gonna say, you guys can just call Steven's secretary.
I'm
Calling him
right
phone.
here.
Too late. I'm already dialing.
What? No, you don't have access to my secretary. That's not how this works.
How do you think I get a hold of Krongle when I'm not in Geotopia?
I don't fucking know. You have Jagan's number. That's a very easy way to get in contact.
I'll call Jagan. I'll call Jagan.
You do not have Steven's secretary.
I'm gonna call
Just for the
Jagan.
sake of it. You called Jagan. We're getting Jagan on this now.
Do we really need to do this?
I
I can't deal with her chaos for 3 seasons in a row.
Such a fucking liar! Oh my god!
I have Steven's secretary's number.
No, you don't.
You don't.
Actually, I do because sometimes I can't get through to
Wait.
you, Steven.
No, that's okay. Hold on, he
Oh.
is a Pokemon Ranger in
Okay,
that
no.
region. Okay,
Here's the thing.
that's
He would
fair.
have access to the freaking what's their name? Freaking Bonzari and Findra's
Yes.
Guardians. That's who you would have access to, and that would be your way to contact me. You do not have access to my secretary.
You're right.
What is with y'all?
My brother does. My brother does, and he gave me that number.
Why the f does he? Give me a good reason why he would.
I mean, he is the leader of the Poke Ranger place.
But why would
Jagan?
You call Jagan?
Can we stop saying you have access to my secretary? Gosh damn it.
Does Jagan answer?
Jagan does not answer.
Look,
Normally, you
I'll
have to go
call
through
my
someone's
damn
secretary.
Fuck.
Okay. You just hear like the message go, "Hey, I'm Jagan. If you want a challenge right now,
Yeah.
I will get back to you as soon as possible." All right, you call your
And
secretary.
that better
Steven.
be the only reason you're calling me. I don't want pleasantries, bitch.
Also, Steven, yeah, you ready to do more push?
Yeah, ignoring
Anyway,
that.
Steven calls the secretary.
All right, wait, hold on. What, Milo?
I'm just reiterating what Steven said. He
Yes,
calls the secretary.
Steven called the secretary. Yes,
And the secretary, she's got to answer.
she's got her life's a lot. Okay, 16. She answers.
For a second, I thought you were saying her life's on the line. Like, no, it isn't. I don't
Oh,
know
it
what
is.
you're talking
No,
about.
Suddenly you hear Amethyst. No kidding.
No, this is your plan, you fuckers.
All right. Secretary answers. Yes, boss.
Hey, so, kind of need a situation here. We need to see Krongle.
Right away.
Yeah, situations have
Any-
gotten, fucking intense.
So
Esther kind of crosses her arms and goes, "How do you get cell phone reception here?" But
Don't
telepathically,
fucking ask.
I don't know.
okay, I'm gonna call my mother.
Right, distortion.
How are you gonna wait? She's in the underworld.
She's in the
How can you
distortion
check?
realm. How
I'm
do you
not
have
at
cell
the train
service?
goes back and forth between this,
Canonically, yes. Okay, that's a joke, though.
but we made it canon.
Oh, we made it
We
very
did.
canon. With how many times we have said that he is Giratina's therapist, it's canon.
It's official. Get your shit together.
Oh, this is the sound of your DM actually actively losing his fucking shit on how much shit is happening.
Anyway, come on.
Okay.
Besides,
Come on,
remember?
DM, do
That's
your
where we
DM.
sent- Besides, that's where we sent my mother. I have access to Giratina. I just don't use it.
All right, you have like a ritual pearl or some magic mumbo jumbo
He
shit.
glitches in and out. We know this.
She answers 11. Yes.
Hey. Mom, I need to talk to Giratina.
All right, I'll put him on. Hey, you worm.
Yes.
They're the things like I said trade.
Hey, Giratina, I
It's
need
not
your
a
help with
Friday.
something.
The hell are you doing here?
Your mom is scary.
Yes, I know. But right now, I need your help. A little girl's life is on the line.
Why?
Turns out my grandmother's a parasite.
See, that's what we were talking about. I see.
So I need you to
Okay.
I need you to get this girl. Pick up this girl. Does someone have a photo of her?
Odin does.
Okay, I show Giratina the photo. She'll be watching a television. Use that as a way to get her.
Very well.
This is the most convoluted ass plan I
How
have
do you fuck do you
ever
think I
heard.
feel?
It may be convoluted, but it's effective.
It works.
I have to roll the same things for Sarah for Giratina.
If
Can
this
I roll
fails,
Giratina has advantage for stealth because one, it's a ghost type, two, it's in another realm. So I don't think Amethyst will sense Giratina coming, but I feel like someone will be like, "Hey, wait a minute." You don't get to roll that.
Well, you were taking too long.
Well, no. Okay. So you send. Okay, so Giratina's being sent. Your mom goes, "All right, do you need anything else from me, or am I still staying here?"
You're still staying there.
Yes. Oh, wait. I think there is one thing you need to know.
What?
You know that clone of mine?
Yes.
Guess who half of its brain is from?
Who's?
Your Aunt Hema.
Oh shit. Okay. Whatever you do, if they're instigating a fight with it, stay 3 feet away from it. They're very good at close range to mid range combat, Pokemon battle or actual fighting.
To know.
noted.
She struggles when multiple things are attacking her at once.
Good thing we're a gang.
Oh, it's a good thing I know I'm creative enough to send multiple things at a target.
All right, Giratina is going for.
Well, there's an advantage.
There's an advantage. So first is the event check, which is just raw event check. The stealth is the advantage. So here's the event. Okay, he finds her. It's a 17, so that goes through. Stealth advantage. It's a 6. Okay, so that would be a 10.
So it barely succeeds.
What? Okay, so here's what happens.
Oh boy.
Giratina makes the TV static a bit. And Melanie gets it down from her bed. And she's like, "Daddy always smacks it and this happens." And Giratina emerges through the reflection of the TV. She's like, "Ooh, pretty caterpillar." As two tendrils slowly come out of the TV stand, a guard is starting to walk toward the room. Average guard duty.
Uh-oh.
She reaches out for the tendril. The guard looks through, and she's just there, just looking at the TV. No tendrils, no nothing. She's like, "Guard, the TV won't work." "Oh, let me see if I can give it a go." Walks toward it. A shadow emerges like Giratina's shape behind him. And eat him.
Wait, what?
Well, that's something else to talk about through therapy.
2 more tendrils reach out for Melanie. He goes, "Where'd he go?" Giratina. "I don't want to play anymore. Go away. I'm not afraid of you." She throws her neon plushie at it. And the tendrils leave.
Are you serious?
From her dresser mirror appears Giratina Gun. He goes, "You can travel through my magic mirror?" Ooh. "Do it again. Go to my small mirror this time." Giratina does. She holds it up and goes, "I'm gonna name you Harry."
Harry?
And then she slips. She starts to fall off from jumping on the bed, lifting the mirror. But as she does, Giratina, with the tendril, wraps around her leg, pulls her in. A mirror drops, shattering.
Oh no.
It does succeed, but barely. Yes.
Okay.
The cost of a
Giratina?
guard and a shattered mirror.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna say
may
that
play
mirror
like the
scared
leader.
me the most. That mirror scared me the most out of anything you said.
Giratina, if you ate anybody, getting Melanie, spit them out.
Giratina just throws up a corpse.
You
That
dead
looks like a guard. Yep. The corpse covered in metal just eternally just falls to the distortion.
Please talk about that in his therapy lessons.
I
So do we
will,
have
and
Melanie in front of us now?
Melanie is on his back through the distortion world, just going, "Wee! Melanie is a fun roller coaster!"
All right,
Sarah?
Giratina, bring him here.
Sarah, can you get your husband to fix that corpse?
Yeah, no.
Anyway, could you bring Melanie here real quick, please?
Right. Giratina, through the reflection of the orb, we'll say, brings Melanie as she kind of rolls around. Ooh, that was fun. Ooh. Dark room. Oh, hi, Dad. Hi, sweetie.
Sam, spell, please. Sever it.
They do.
So she is now free from amethyst.
She is free from amethyst.
Hi, Melanie.
Hiyo.
Would you like to go on a little adventure?
Adventure? Aw, I dropped my neon plushie.
It's okay.
I could just feel Citrine making a smirk face, like, so they are marketable. Jeez.
Well, yeah, he
I
already
can
said
prove
he
that
owned
I
one as a
have
kid.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
true,
I,
true.
don't worry. I still have. You can hold on to the one I had as a kid.
You have one too? Hold on, you look like the weird guy from upstairs. Did you ride on Harry too?
Harry?
Yeah. Wait, Harry.
Yeah, that's the weird worm thing. Hi, Harry.
Oh my
Giratina,
gosh.
how do you feel about that name?
She just called the devil of the Pokemon world Harry.
Giratina just growls.
That is
like,
the funniest shit.
Harry's funny.
Now, you're gonna go on a little adventure with your dad here. How's that sound?
Where are we going?
You get to meet one of my friends that's kind of like Harry.
Another Harry?
Yes, and you'll be able to meet one of, well, another one like Harry's, but you'll also get to meet his siblings.
Harry has siblings?
No, not well, technically, yes, Harry does have siblings. But I'm talking about the one that's like Harry. You're going to be meeting that one's siblings.
Ah, okay. Wait a minute. You were the purple guy in the fairy world.
Points at Milo.
Yes. Yes, I was.
You were the man
You're
behind the
so
slaughter?
cool.
Yeah, the man button. It's just after doing that. It's been
Puppy?
so long. Anyway.
We'll be here all
Can you
day.
do-
We'll be here all day.
Buffy, can you do heal bell to make sure she's strong enough for the journey?
Yeah. She Ampharos walks up to Melanie and goes,
It's an Amphi with a guitar.
and Ampharos proceeds to play Bleeding Love. I don't care what they say.
Wow, I feel better. I don't feel as sick. I don't feel the achus, and my brain doesn't hurt.
Sarah,
Yes.
take them to Krongle.
All right.
Gosh, if we did not have season 2, that would sound like such a gosh damn threat.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So great.
That just sounds,
No.
That just sounds
Yeah,
like a threat.
Hey, take
Oh, no,
them to
you're-
decaying Satan.
Take him
No,
to
no, you're right.
Detroit.
You're right, but we can. You're right, but we can still use it as a threat. He may be a healer, but he's also a destroyer.
He is still a destroyer, just not a destroyer as hard.
It's such a gosh damn threat.
Just
And Odin,
yes,
you will be needed soon.
I had a feeling
We're not done with you yet, old.
they will be watching me closely.
Not anymore. I kind of like do a little door knock on his head. You're separate from her. She doesn't know where you are.
I don't just mean that way. I just mean like security wise.
Yeah, this was
By the
pretty
way, were you
reckless.
were you doing anything before you were brought here, just so we can be wary of something if needed be?
I was just fixing up some things in the gauntlet.
I was about to go to my party room.
Party room?
Yeah, it's got golden trophies of other people that have been through the fairy world and the other worlds. There's this pretty lady with a black trench coat, and then there is this guy, I think, with green hair. Oh, and there's this funny guy. He kept getting lost all the time.
Oh my fuck.
Oh my god.
So that's what those machines were for. I remember that those went missing in the truck.
They turned them into trophies.
No. Those are trophies that are identical to them. They can't turn a person into a trophy,
You're
silly.
right. You're right, Melanie. That is really silly. Sarah, get them out of here.
Oh yeah, there's this other weird guy. He's got like an orange shirt on and a backpack. Why would you have a statue of a backpack man? That's so silly.
Wait, the
Orange
three of you
shirt.
remember Malcolm,
I don't actually.
original champion of Nepaj before Milo took over.
Oh.
You just kind of see Milo's eye twitch. That's where he's been for our brunches.
Wait,
You had
is his
brunches?
sister there too?
No, it's just those four.
So, Mano, you have talking to his sister about his disappearance, right?
As far as his sister knows, he was on an extended vacation.
Okay.
I heard.
Intriguing.
By the way, I don't know if it picked up in the recording. I heard Coda's ankle crack, and my brain was like, "Is that your knuckle?"
Okay.
It did not pick up
So-
in the recording.
Okay.
Melanie, can you tell us where your party room is?
It's
In the bit-
downstairs. It's right next to. It's right next to the pool room.
The pool room?
Yeah, there's a big pool, just underneath my bedroom.
Wonderful. Thank you, honey. Have a good trip on your adventure.
I didn't pack any clothes though.
Don't worry. We got that covered.
You do?
Yeah.
I knew
Yep.
he was so cool.
My sister will make sure you have the best outfits possible.
Okay.
So does Sarah teleport them to Chronicle now?
Yeah, Sarah, Odin, and Melanie are going.
Holy shit.
Now that the
Apologies for
child's not
swearing in
here-
front of the kid, but oh my gosh.
Jason is just like, okay, Malcolm's a trophy.
I look at Astrid. Astrid? Do you remember what happened as children when I was out of Kumbayas?
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
Would you like to see what it's like when I'm out of Kumbayas as an adult?
Oh, trust me, Milo, I'm joining you. I've had nightmares of where that's been happening to my family.
By the way, Astrid, that was a rhetorical question. You don't have a fucking choice.
Yeah, I didn't think I did.
For once, I am finally out of flicking kumbayas.
Jackie puts her arm around Milo and goes, "You know what? I take it back. I'm gonna fuck up that bitch.
Yeah.
You know, Jackie, I'm gonna hold my tongue till after this is all over. And I pat her on the shoulder. You're welcome.
I don't usually condone murder, but nah.
Oh. Milo just kind of like,
Milo. Everyone has their limits for until they break. This was clearly one of them.
So, very calmly, Milo looks at Jackie and goes, "So you weren't gonna condone murder when it came to horrific torture and abuse of two of your closest friends. But when it comes to complete strangers that are turned into trophies, that's where you allow murder?"
Oh no, I allowed murder when I heard that what they were gonna do to Melanie.
Again, complete stranger.
Listen, I understand the torture thing was very serious, especially in your case. But I personally have never been there, so it was hard for me to relate to. But for that to happen to another child?
I just kind of look at Citrine. Citrine, am I going insane?
No, you're not. But sometimes it's hard for people to realize the significance of what's happened to other people without being there.
I just
I
kind of
think
look at
that
Jackie.
And I wanted to apologize.
Jackie, I was 5 years old, the earliest I could remember. 5. She's only a year younger.
Well,
And when I described to you in deep detail the shit I went through, not even all of it, mind you.
okay, but you're an adult now.
I went
Okay,
through it as a
I'm
child.
sorry. I'm on Milo's case in that one. Not exactly the best thing to say to someone who went through trauma.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Look, the point is, they gotta go. Ridley goes, well, my schedule's cleared.
Clearly.
I help Astrid up. Astrid. How closely were you Did you even know that Amethyst was connected to you telepathically?
I knew she kept watching over me, but I didn't know how bad.
Oh, with that out of the way, I pull a burner phone out of my... Here.
Right.
I will text that when we're about to drop the first bomb. Metaphorically, we're not actually dropping bombs.
I was about
I
to
would
say,
hope
did
not.
Milo
This is
come
still my
back?
home. Milo. This is how Milo all started.
If this is how Milo started, it's understandable.
yeah.
I don't
All
condone
right, I didn't
anything
do the
Milo
shit.
did. I want to verify. I don't condone anything Milo did, but if this is what was the tip of the what tipped them off the edge, that's understandable.
It's like watching serial killer on one of the crime solving shows. It's like, I don't condone murder, but I understand where you're coming from, bud.
Well, what tip gave you a breaking point, at least. That's
Yeah.
about it.
Right. This does not give anyone excuse who's watching this to actually do murder.
Seriously, if you really think we condone murder,
Disclosure.
then there's more problems here than just what we're doing.
Random disclaimer.
So, Astrid?
Yes.
I kind of hold out my hand. Best to fake it till they make it wins.
You're on.
Astrid, if you can get the security for the security layout for the trophy room, it'd be much help.
I can see what I can do. Now that I can feel a little free knowing she's not watching, but I still gotta keep watch of physical people watching me.
Remember, act like nothing happened.
She does that anime thing where her thumb brushes against her nose and goes, "You can count on me."
I know I can.
Hey.
I look at Citrine. Now I get to tell Roger I told you so.
Yep. And now we can add me getting into that party room. I know how to undo those machines. If it's anything like the ones used on Pokemon, I should be able to undo it.
Jason's like, can we leave the void now?
Oh yeah, right. I unvoid.
You unvoid. Okay.
So, shall we go see Director Keith now?
Why'd you roll?
Yes. Wait. Put your masks and hood back on.
All right,
Got it.
Jared. You're known as Milo, right?
I am still a champion though. That never changed.
You've always been a champion in me.
Oh stop.
She like blushes a little. Give me some more sneezes. No I'm kidding. I mean, you are poly canonly in this universe, so like it's just be like, hey, so I found a childhood friend. Can we add them to the harem?
Hero.
But I wouldn't put it past Milo to do a harem. It's like, you forgot one thing. I have an army. An army of what? White jokes, motherfucker, and luck.
Oh no, Locke's also a
I have an
waifu.
army.
No.
We have a harem.
We have a harem. All right.
Okay, so we're gonna go see Director Keith now, right?
Yep.
Astrid points and says, his house should be that way.
Let's
I'm
go.
still wondering, why the hell did you roll? I heard
He
that.
shook his head no. I watched him roll. He shook his head no, so nothing's gonna happen.
Okay.
Astrid and Everglade start to leave and head for their part of the mission. Jason goes, is it okay if I actually go challenge the gym?
Do whatever you
Right.
want, man.
Yeah,
Jackie, could you go with him, please?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we'll be there soon. We need to see what Director Keith knows first, because that's more important.
Right. As you guys head to Director Keith's office, Ridley goes, "This is the place." He like tries to open the door and goes, "Weird, locked. Usually never locked. Maybe they closed shop early."
I put
I know how to do-
Gengar.
Oh, come
Gengar.
on! I wanted to kick the door open.
You know what? Fuck it. Go for it, Citrine.
Oh my gosh.
Roll for strength.
Well, I have a key for this. I need to roll, right?
Yep, strength.
Darn it! I got a 6.
You kick the door and you fall over.
Darn, it's a sturdy lock.
All right. I'll do
Citrine.
it. I'll do it. I kick the door.
Roll for strength.
I got a 5.
You kick the door and you fall over.
Dang up. Open block.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
not
wait,
kicking
wait.
down any doors.
Spellblaze
Darn it!
looks at Steve and goes, "You want to give it a shot?" It's not a library.
Shut your
I
fucking
just
mouth.
add to the counter.
I hate you all. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, I'm committing more public property damage. 15.
Yeah.
The door is kicked open and one of the hinges snap.
All right. Great.
Well,
I keep ruining my everything. Let's fucking go.
Well, I see those beads around your neck are really amplifying your aura.
Oh shit. Right. I forgot about these.
As you guys walk in, there are blood stains everywhere and bodies like all over the floor and some of the counter.
Stop moving, everybody.
All of their heads are crushed, and from what it looks like through the dents, this was done by a bare hand.
I want everybody to back away slowly, but shuffle. Do not take steps backwards. Shuffle your feet like you're going through snow.
Ridley points to the old guy in the back. He's like, "Oh, that's Keith."
Did you let Kaiser in? Hi.
Can I call Officer Jenny about this?
You call Officer
move.
Jenny.
Bad move. No.
What are we supposed to do? This is a massacre.
Your phone, for some reason, loses Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we're fucked.
I don't think we're alone right now.
Gonna back
You
away
hear
slowly.
chuckling behind you.
Son of a bitch.
Hello, Grandpa.
Wise tree. You see this big, like 9-foot tall.
Can I void? Let me void.
You see this big 9-foot tall, muscly guy, like burly mustache, like very bushy, circle glasses, and 4 guards in those prototype mechs.
Can I
Yes,
void?
You void. Well,
You guys handle the mechs. Grandpa's mine.
so you were the Darkrai that some people rumored to be. I knew it was just a fluke.
I kind of whispered to myself, Reggie Wraith, you remember our deal?
Yes. I'm just going to go ahead and oh, Fran is streaming. Cool.
Thanks, man.
Oh, that is not the theme music I want in the
Just
background.
let the ad play through, for the love of fuck!
I don't want to get copyrighted. There we
There
go.
we go.
There we go.
Please do
All
not
right.
leave this on a cliffhanger. I need to feed him before tomorrow.
Okay. As he steps forward, Ridley's like, guys, I don't think this was part of the plan.
Oh,
Milo,
you
really?
really think?
At least not this
Milo,
early.
put Ridley in the void, further in the void. Make sure he's
Sorry.
safe.
Sorry about this, Ridley. And I
Wait.
just kind of waved my hand.
Wait, what?
This way
Right.
he can't be targeted.
Alright. Spellblaze, Ampharos, and you 3 against 4 mech guards and Garnet. Now, this is usually where we stop the stream.
Another 45 to an hour.
That's up to you guys.
Yes.
David?
I can go a bit longer.
Okay. It is up to you guys. So I don't want to force.
Again, I'll let you know when my body cannot take any more.
Alright. The mech guards all send out Vada booms.
Man, fuck your Vada booms. I mean, I have the beads. They make me very powerful. I could.
They surround behind you guys. Spellblaze just looks and goes, I can handle these 4.
You got it.
Good. I bring out the Ender Axe.
I walk up to Citrine and go, Citrine, he looks like he has any sort of mechanism to withhold. I'm whispering this, by the way. To withhold a Reggie, damage it. Have that be your focus.
Got it.
He kind of just smirks and goes, Grandson, you dare?
I kind of just yell at Garnet, suck my dick, Grandpa!
Raise that little fork.
Yeah, fork these nuts!
He has this Terra thing activated too, but only one of his hands has the muck glove.
Just one?
Just one.
No, I'm saying that to him. Just one.
I only need. I don't think I need other.
Resisted dick.
Me thinks
strokes
you're
his mustache.
overconfident
He's like,
as hell.
Well then,
Trust me. He's gonna regret that.
I
But
hope you.
first, let's start this off with a bang. I use Max Wormwind. It'll take off everyone who's not an ally.
Oh, okay. As I gotta roll this first. Okay.
And I'm rolling now for me as well.
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, yes, 18!
18. That's good. Legendary action activated. I gotta roll a d6.
The hell does that mean?
I gave certain characters legendary actions. You'll see this a lot more in the superhero campaign. As you are about to use the whirlwind attack, Grandpa kind of blips in front of your face with speed and grabs your face. And then you hear him say, Omen. As his body grows larger, more muscular, and you can feel heat from his body steaming.
Kelvin, can
You're
I
not
please
the-
pitch in?
You're not the only Omen.
Lightning happens.
Does it strike him?
No. Still troubled with your little powers, little bug.
Milo.
I blipped behind him very quietly because remember we're in a void.
Roll for stealth.
We're in a void. I have
With
an
advantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I was gonna say, I
also
have
help out with an
advantage.
extra bit of advantage, basically going, dude, what the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Trying to like
18.
run up and act as
18?
if I'm trying to help.
Okay, so
Okay.
I know my Wormwind isn't affecting Garnet, but does it at least affect the mech suits?
The mech suits all get knocked back.
Okay, good. That's good. Because that needed to be clarified before anything.
You can feel pressure squeezing your face. Milo, you are stealthily behind him. Steven, go ahead and roll for stealth.
I'm not
Plus
being
advantage.
stealthy. I was running in guns blazing, acting like I was trying to help him.
You running in guns blazing.
was
What do you
trying to
do?
help out with the
my
stealth.
ribbon?
You want to use the ribbon?
No, I'm just saying. Remember the capability I have with the ribbon.
Okay,
I can sever limbs,
you can.
and I'm already at advantage.
Yep. Steven, what were you doing?
I was sort of trying to help out with the stealth and basically just like distract him from whatever the hell Milo could be planning.
Oh, okay. So you're playing distraction. Go ahead, roll charisma save.
15.
That works. You are distracting him. Milo,
Yeah, that's right. You
roll for
Come on. Take
roll
off.
for strength.
I'm gonna sever his arms.
What is it? He got a nat 20.
Well, I thought this was gonna be a fucking challenge.
And before I sever his arms, I whisper in his ear, Citrine told me to make it hurt.
Ooh. I gotta roll. Nah, yeah, okay. No. Activate his last legendary action.
I still got a nat 20 though,
You did.
so I at least severed
So-
one arm.
This is what happens. You wrap the things around his arms, and there is a deep cut, but it's not cut in half. However, he lets go of Citrine and he backs up as you are like pulling on him.
That
Also,
does it.
since I got a 20,
Uh-huh.
am I also able to destroy any gear on him? Or significantly damage it? Maybe not destroy, but like heavily damage it.
Roll for investigation. Your advantage because you're holding him.
16.
16. You do see this weird box.
I want to damage it to high health.
You want to damage it to high health.
Why not
There's
just grab
two
it
of
and
them.
take it?
Both.
You want to destroy both. All right. Roll a strength save. That D20.
D20?
Mhm.
16 again.
One is damaged and like crumbles, the other one blows up. You're not hurt, but you get backed up. As
He's
there's-
hurt though because it was on his body.
it is on his body. He is hurt.
The hell were those?
He's like insignificant little. And you see this weird button appear from his wrist, and he presses it. Everybody roll a con save.
That's 20, right?
Yep.
19.
No, I can't
19.
see what that is. 12.
12.
5.
5. Citrine, Steven, both of you are on your knees, and a sonic burst is hurting your ears really bad.
Okay, yep, this is happening.
Milo, you're on one knee. You're squinting and wincing because this hurts, but you're like struggling to stay standing up.
What did he roll?
You roll a 17.
I got a 19.
Yeah, you're good, but this still hurts. He's like,
Okay, you.
I appear to be getting a bit peeved. Very well. Out from his other sleeve, he holds out a blue box. Very different from what you grabbed. And he throws it at Milo. Milo, what do you do?
I'm going, any way, shape, or form, damage it as much as possible.
Fluffy,
Okay, but you can only strength or strength save.
I tell Fluffy to use
Wait, you
Dragon
said-
Tail on it.
You use Dragon Hold on. That I have to roll. Nat 20! It splits the box in two, but it blows up and Fluffy is damaged. He winces up, he goes, "Get him, brother Milo," as he falls over.
So the box is destroyed?
The box is destroyed.
Oh, you've...
Reggie Wraith comes out of your body and goes, "Come here," as he goes inside of Garnet's mouth.
Remember our deal. Don't kill. Make it hurt.
This is still my fight. I haven't proven anything yet.
You were kind of
Garnet
getting burned.
Garnet turns around struggling as you see, like, his eyes are blackening and he's like,
Reggie Wraith? Stop affecting him at all. Let Citrine have this.
Spellblaze looks at Citrine and puts like a barrier over them and goes, Now's your chance. Hit him, Citrine."
Good.
I told you I'd let you have this.
Thanks. And I know exactly what to do. I summon the ancient staff.
You're doing ancient staff. Oh shit. Okay.
I'm not done yet. Seeing as how the ancient staff is made out of draconic fire, I can reshape it. And I reshape it into a bow.
Oh, this is the Final Fantasy reference.
Yeah, there it is.
And the arrow I fire has the same energy as Draco Meteor.
Alright.
Just don't kill him. That's my job, remember?
Oh, trust me. He'll live. But this is gonna hurt. I fire the arrow into the sky, and it rains down. I need to roll for this.
Roll a d12 first.
Oh, okay. Eight.
Okay, so it splits into 8 arrows, and now roll for con.
Okay. Rerolling this. 12.
Alright. So he has to hit. That's not big. So he has to hit under 12 for this to, like, for this to hit him. Oh, he critically failed. 3. Okay. That wasn't a wide window, but 8 indigo arrows fly from the sky, shattering him, puncturing different parts of his body as he is grunting in pain as he is on one knee. He then grabs Milo's leg and crushes it.
But he does
It's
what?
like- He grabs Milo's leg and he crushes it. Blood is spattering everywhere. You are in pain.
You forget, Garnet. I lower myself to his level. And I whisper my true name into his ear so only he can hear. You forget who I am.
So you've returned. Too bad you won't live long enough to see
I take both of his arms.
You take his arms!
I mean, they're already a deep cut. It's gonna be a lot easier.
Strength with advantage.
18.
18! He's got 13. No. All right. The arms, they take a minute, but as he rips your foot off, you rip off his arms. You are both lying back, panting, bleeding.
Except I can crawl. This is for my cousin. And I stab his arm through his face and kill him.
Roll for strength. Plus piercing damage.
18 again.
12. God, he is not doing great. Yeah, I didn't give him any more legendary advantages. Garnet is dead.
Reggie Wraith, before I pass out, do me a favor and... Oh god. Yumi, go find my wife.
Wait, what?
And can I
Reggie
do an
Wraith.
investigation check to see if there's any, glowing soul thing around Garnet?
You can go ahead and roll investigation. The void then leaves.
I got 18.
18. There's nothing in significance to that. On him
Spellboys,
at all.
we need to get out of here now.
There is a hologram map of the basement and the hideout with all the weapons.
I take that. But then I pass out.
Oh god. Alright. Spellblaze grabs Fluffy, hangs it over the shoulder, grabs Milo. You get Citrine.
Okay.
Wait, we forgot someone.
Oh yeah. Ridley's
get
like,
over here.
oh god! Oh, what the fuck?
Just get over here. No time to explain.
Right, I'm coming.
Sarah, again, before I pass out.
Sarah's not here.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's why I was confused when like, you
Milo-
get my wife. The fuck you mean?
Milo, roll a death save.
20?
Yep.
I got a 2.
That's the fail in the first death save. You guys teleport out of there. You guys teleport back into Cynthia's house.
Okay, Fluffy, I know I'm not your trainer. You need to heal Milo.
Fluffy is passed out.
Okay. Shit.
Milo's just mumbling something about Reggie Wraith. Remember our deal.
They're Spellblaze, right. Spellblaze is like holding her arms over Milo and goes, I'm not stopping the bleeding.
I don't...
Ridley is like pulling shelves out. It's like, I'm trying to find some bandages, towels, something. Bedsheet. Sure, we'll do this.
Can I regain conscious for a moment?
Roll a death save, Citrine.
Hold on, that fell on the floor.
You're good.
Oh, wait, looks like it's a 14.
You succeeded the first death save. Milo, roll a death save.
Belly drum heals, right?
Belly drum boosts stats.
Damn it. I swear it heals, but okay.
Sorry, you said 8?
Yes.
You suddenly realize Milo stops breathing.
Can I say something out of character?
Yeah.
Jackie, she has the fairy weapon. That means draining kiss.
Jackie?
Do you call Jackie?
Yes.
It's kind of late. Milo stopped breathing.
Milo then disappears.
Wait, what?
Milo, you kind of wake up in a sort of pinkish world. The ground is watery, but you don't feel wet or damp in your clothes as you sit up. And Destrion is right there going, huh.
Oh, god
Fucking-
damn it.
Fucking finally.
Oh, I didn't think you would be next to go. I honestly thought it would be Steven next.
I
No
know I'm
offense to
not
your
here to
friend.
fuck you.
No offense to your friend at all. It's just
Oh, I'm
You
taking
seem-
full offense.
you seem just very rambunctious. I honestly, I thought you'd go first before Citrine.
Well, oh well, I guess. What can you do? But before we continue this conversation, Melanie, did they make it to Krongle?
Oh yeah, makes sense. She's safe.
Oh, good.
You're doing so good, but be careful. What lies ahead is a similar path to your interdimensional counterpart Milo.
I figured.
There may be trials and tribulations that will test your moral. So do be. Hang on. That's weird.
Let's get.
As Destrion looks at you suddenly and goes, "Oh, you didn't tell me your wife was that."
Was what?
You fall into the water.
Oh.
It is dark. Destrion is no longer there.
Oh dear.
But hey, this isn't funny.
You can't breathe. You are unable to speak, unable to think. Everything is collapsing around you. You see past memories of you and Astrid running in the fields. Your mom's adopting you. You catching your first Pokemon. Marrying Yumi. Climbing up on the mountain side of Geotopia. Finding your oldest son Hunter and committing a deal. To passing out of coffee at Jacob's. To coming here, making the disguise. And you, Citrine, and Steven laughing, walking down a trail. As you fall on a solid floor, you're able to breathe again. Still dark. You're in a black room. In front of you,
At your rate, this is not what I meant about our deal.
you hear nothing. You see a black table. On it is an outline of what looks like there used to be 4 keys. One of them is blue, one of them purple, one of them black, and one of them red. There's a door in front of you. A symbol you don't recognize is on the door. And there are 4 locks. There's no doorknob.
Okay.
The walls are small, as if an interrogation room. You can't move the table.
Can I look under the table?
You can look under the table. There is nothing.
And there's how many
As you
keys?
look over back the table, the black key is there.
What in the fucking... What in the Silent Hill Evil Within bullshit am I witnessing right now? Like, I guess I'm still dead? Can I check for a pulse?
You don't feel anything.
Did I eat more of those shrooms? Fuck it, I guess. I take the key.
You take the key. As you do, you feel your arm is rapidly vibrating uncomfortably.
Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Are you still holding the key?
Yes.
Still in the key. You hear a voice just go, "So she's given up." "Unfortunate," says another voice. "Can't be helped. She was probably not going to give up on the task at hand anyway," says a third voice. You don't recognize any of these voices.
Alright. Come on now. This isn't funny.
So you're the new head of death, huh? Yeah.
That was a joke.
A new member.
Hey, watch your tone.
Well, I guess the world will end at some point. Best it'd be us four to save it. Okay, but this guy, though, he's so small. And he doesn't even have a leg. You look down, your leg's gone, but you're still able to stand as if your leg is there.
Listen here, motherfucker. I'm gonna find your dick, twist it off, and feed it to the fucking wolves.
Probably talking about how he's gonna grab our dick, twist it, and throw it to the wolves.
Probably gonna talk about that? Yeah, sure.
I like him. He's kind of spunky. Different than what Yumi had.
Hey, you keep my wife's name out of your mouth.
You then see 4 outlines of people you don't recognize. 1 blue, 1 purple, and 1 red. So, are you gonna join? You're just gonna stand there looking stupid. Hey now, be nice.
Yeah, what she said. I don't know. What are the terms and conditions? How do you know my wife?
They don't respond as if they can't hear you.
When I find you guys, I'm gonna kick you all in the dick. Even if you don't have a dick, I'm gonna kick it.
I don't know. There's something particular about this one. Like they have a fiery passion, a drive, one that they will push through any boundary just to get what they claim, and no one can stop them.
You don't say!
Reminds me of a certain monarchy I'm familiar with. Okay, Mr. Sophisticated, it's up to them.
I'm not getting out of here any other way, am I?
Look, you can either choose to join us, or you can go up with that loser wherever you were.
Alright, first of all, fuck you. Second of all, I was gonna open the door anyway. I just kind of flipped them all off. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. Fuck y'all, I'm out of here. And I stick the key into the door.
You stick the key into the door. As you do, you feel 3 hands on your back. I'm sorry, on your shoulder, as if supportive. Just know that once you push open that door, there is no going back. Don't be like Yumi. Come on, we have to start this. We have to finish it. For the good of, and before you even hear them finish their sentence, the door opens, and you gasp a thing of air. And from what it looks like, you are in the tavern where you guys met Roger, but you're downstairs. As Chad has fallen over and fell asleep over the counter.
That stream, son of a bitch.
As you try to get up, you realize your foot is back, as if nothing happened. You're fully healed, full health, but you see a tattoo going up your arm, in your other arm. You look in your reflection, and your hair is no longer your blue combo that you had. It's braided black and white like it originally was when you were a child. You're still wearing your clothes and your cape and all that, and your mask.
Do I have to roll again for the death save?
Roll again for death save, Citrine.
$11.
You succeeded. You wake up.
I was about to say, great, all my friends are dying. This is exactly what I wanted my day to be.
That's your day. God damn it.
With
My
that,
head.
I put my mask on, and I put my hood up, covering my hair. Pull down my sleeves, and I make my way back to Cynthia's house.
Oh, my head.
Where the
Jason
fuck did Milo
feels like
go?
it's pounding.
Jason and Jackie look at you and they're like, "Oh, hey, hey, Milo, did you
I just keep walking.
okay, bye."
Am I able to run there?
Yes.
Because I take it the tavern and Cynthia's house aren't that far away.
It's not that far away.
Okay, Citrine is back. Okay.
Where's Milo?
I don't fucking know. They just disappeared.
He literally just teleported. I was about to bandage. The door kicks down and Milo walks through.
You didn't make
Hello?
it, did you? Milo, you didn't make it, did you?
I look at Steven and Citrine and go, "It's time."
What's time? What are we doing?
I pull down my hood and take off my mask. You see 2 glowing eyes, the black and white hair that's braided. Go, "It's time for the world to know my name."
Oh, fuck.
Ridley goes, is it just me or is their hair different?
Very different.
So let me guess. You're ready to tell Steven your birth name?
I hold out my hand to Steven and go, let me properly introduce myself. My name is Hel Acer Ragnarok.
Well, glad to finally meet you. Also, what the fuck is going on?
I think I'm a death god now?
You can't just say that
What?
casually. What the fuck?
Wait. Milo, if you're an actual death god now, you could unlock that power for me. Since it involves a soul.
You're right. Let's hold on to that a little bit longer. Have a bargaining chip.
I am a normal person surrounded by weirdos, and I don't know what to do anymore.
So, would you
Milo.
like to start? So, Milo, would you
Go
like
ahead.
to start an interrogation?
Milos Smilos. Yes. Yes, I would.
So, do you think you can do it on your own, or do I need to set up the ritual?
I don't know. Let me try.
You suddenly hear a voice, Milo, that says, "Legendary action, death toll. Present an offering, and you are able to put someone instantly in death check, or resurrect the dead. This does not work on Pokemon."
We got
Okay.
Garnet's arms.
Don't say that so cheerfully.
Maybe we shouldn't resurrect him just yet, but we could resurrect someone else.
To the lab.
I should have stayed in the posh. I should have
Wait.
stayed.
No. Citrine. Hema.
Yes.
Emma.
All right, but what do we need to do? Do you have an idea on what we need to do?
Just kind of winging it right now. I just know we need an offering.
What could work as an offering?
I feel
I
like
don't
this
know,
is
let's
what
see if I
happens. I feel like this energy is what happens when Milo snorts a suitcase full of coke.
Distortion bulb is a death god?
Yes, freely.
I think ominous voice.
You're welcome.
Can you hear him too?
No, you
I
cannot.
have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
So I was just like, "Who are you talking to? I don't hear anyone." That concerns you that Spellblaze can't hear
Wait, you can't hear that? Oh fuck.
No.
So
Are you talking
Okay,
to
so-
Amethyst?
we need to think. What could be a good offering to get Hema?
Wait. Am I able to void and bring Yumi forth temporarily? No, not Yumi. Umbra forth temporarily.
Not yet. You don't have your void powers yet, says the voice.
Where did
Okay.
Wraith go?
Oh, he's in the posh.
Jason and Jackie both kicked down the door. What the hell's going on? Whoa, Milo. Hairdo. Retro.
I'm a death god now.
Wait.
Wait, I have an idea. You have both of Garnet's arms, correct?
Not on him.
We could use Garnet's.
Wait, what about Garnet's arms?
It is a long ass story.
If we can use one of them as an offering.
I will tell you both later.
By the way,
Or-
did you guys do anything with Garnet's body, or is it still in the street?
We kind of freaked the fuck out and teleported out of there, so it's still there.
Wait, why would it be in the street? It should be in the research
It's in
lab
the- It's in the
with the
bar
door
area.
open.
The door's open.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna go take a nice little stroll for a bit and freak the fuck out.
You hear an alarm go off throughout the city.
Spellplays. Teleport me, Garnet's
Never
arms.
mind.
Okay. They teleport Parrot. Jason goes. Jackie's covering his eyes like it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Jesus. Okay. You hear Swablu blowing up. That Darkrai has been seen and has mass murdered the entire Zenat City Science Department, as well as some of the Royal Armed Guards and Royal Headmaster and King of Nepaj Garnet.
I'll take
King of
care of
what?
that. I'll take care of
Hold
that.
Wrong region.
King of what?
Kambish, sorry.
Oh, okay.
That was the DM fucking up. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Kambish.
Okay. I'm a Pokemon Ranger. I'll go settle that drama.
Wait. Citrine.
Yes.
I murdered the king. You know what that means?
What, you're king now?
Yes.
I bow.
I was
It is a
joking.
pleasure
Oh,
to work with you. I bow. It is a pleasure to work with you,
I
cousin.
was joking.
That's
Sorry,
how you
but-
gain the throne.
Oh my gosh.
It's part of the old doctrine.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Ridley just goes, isn't that called the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Elise Cordonel?
I swear to gosh, if you say that over and over and over again, I'll punch you myself.
Milo, is that what that's called?
That's what the locals call it.
Well then, I think it's time to challenge the throne, new king, don't you?
Am I able to connect to Amethyst?
No.
No? Okay. Just checking.
I'm not giving you omnipotent power. I gave you, like, a legendary action. That's it.
What
Do?
the
Also, you
hell?
look cool.
We
So-
have our offering.
Yeah.
Bring forth Hema.
Ridley goes, question, how do we get to Hema? Or can you just activate it from here?
Just activate it from here.
The voice in your head says you have to physically touch them.
Alright. Spellblaze, can you teleport the arms to my one extra freezer just for safety?
Hold on. First off, does Spellblaze know of your extra freezer?
Okay. Milo,
Why?
I think I have a better idea. Wait. I think I know how a workaround for this.
Oh my gosh.
I think I know a workaround.
What's that?
You have to physically touch them, correct?
Yes.
Did it say anything about physically touching a body?
No. It did not.
Well, I'll start setting up the ritual.
Actually, hold on. You're blood related to Hema.
Yes.
Come here. Let me touch you real quick.
Let's make a blood
This better not
sacrifice.
turn out I'm the offering.
Hold on, wait. Hold on a second. You're gonna touch Citrine.
I have to activate the death thing
You have to activate the thing. Okay.
in order for it to work.
That risks him putting in death check.
But that's if I activate the death touch. I'm
Death,
activating the resurrection.
death touch, it will do the resurrection, but it is all. Think of it as a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yes, that can activate. This is the cost.
Alright, so Calvin, I want you to roll for me real quick.
Is your Ampharos awake?
Oh yeah, shit. Hold on, we gotta roll for Ampharos. He's been knocked out. Nah, he is knocked the fuck out.
Wait. We have potions.
I don't know if those work on humans.
No!
They don't.
For
But
Ampharos!
Oh, but it's a
anyone have revives in
I
their
think I
inventory?
do. I think
None
like
of us
one.
bought revives.
Okay, I rolled and I got an 8.
Milo, you have a blue shard.
What does that do?
Oh wait, that does something else. Never mind.
You have a green
My
shard.
You have a green shard. Oh, you have the red fruit. You have 6 of them.
Those revive, right?
Those were revive / healing.
Alright, I kind of just
You gave Ampharos a devil fruit. They are no longer able to swim.
Stop.
Is he awake now? I gave him a fruit.
Yes, he is awake. Ampharos kind of looks up and goes, "Did we win?"
Yes,
Ampharos.
brutally so.
I need you to use heal bell.
guitar.
Heal-
I tell you.
Heal guitar. Yes. Okay.
Right, you ready, Citrine?
God, this is.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Bring forth Hema, and I put my hand on Citrine.
All right. Legendary action activated. Citrine, roll for death save.
Guitar.
Oh, 16. I'm good.
16. You succeeded death save. All right, you have to succeed one more time. And with this roll, Ampharos, if you do succeed, you are instantly healed.
Okay.
Roll again.
5.
Oh boy.
You fail once. You gotta succeed one more time.
Ampharos can heal him either way.
It's not a high number.
15.
You succeed. Ampharos, you go from like limp to like pale and dry to like back to your normal self as Ampharos like goes like back from the dead tonight.
They only love you
I
when
have
you're
that song on my playlist.
dead.
I have that song on my playlist.
Let's go.
The zombies come out tonight.
Hell yeah. All right. As you remove your hand, Milo, some blood comes out of Citrine through his skin. Not like in a wound format, but like it kind of just floats through his skin.
Blood bending in this bitch.
And the blood turns black.
Forth Hema.
Later in the castle, Pseudo-Citrine falls over as the brain decays into nothing. Later on, somewhere in a basement, a jar disintegrates. As one of the guards kind of like pick up Citrine and goes, "My queen! The young Citrine has fallen. Get him to his bedroom now. And get me Melanie, quickly. Ma'am, she's not in her room." What? Well, someone get my husband. And then she looks up and goes, "Oh, fuck no." We are cut back to the Cynthia house, as from the black blood emerges a circle, and a light appears over it, white, pure, feels warm, as you see a very proper but muscle-toned elderly woman, long gray hair, very, very, pretty for her age. Yes, and who might you be?
Well, my name is Hel Acer Ragnarok. But as of how long was I out, guys?
I don't know. I woke up shortly.
A good like 5-10 minutes. I was freaking the fuck out, so it's hard to keep track.
As of 10 minutes ago, you can refer to me as the new king.
I assumed you passed through the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Is Cordonel.
Please stop calling it that.
No.
Okay, we need a shorter name for this.
No.
We need a much
Yeah.
shorter name for this.
I hold out my hand to welcome her.
Your hand turns white as she like doesn't understand, but she slowly goes for it anyway. And as she touches, the black ring disappears, and she is there in all flesh.
Well, I guess I should introduce myself now. This is a very... how should I put... Well, this is awkward to begin with, but... Well, I'll just get this out of the way. My name is Citrine Etoile Omen.
Lightning happens.
Lightning, Citrine. Lightning.
I am your great nephew.
And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Oh, I was gonna explain stuff to her real quick.
What?
Like, briefly.
Alright, what stuff were you going to bring up?
I was
What
gonna
the
say, it's time to get revenge on your sister.
Okay, when you say that, do you want me to end the session?
Yes.
Okay, now we're on the session. There you go. That's a good... Yeah, like, what Citrine said was good, but then, like, you put cake on top of cake right there. Okay! Whoa! Guys! What the fuck?
Can we get after scenes?
Do you guys get after
After
Come
all
on,
that, you
please.
guys want after?
Come on, please. We deserved it. We earned it.
Oh, man. Do I give you guys an after scene? Oh no, I kind of want to give David a break.
Come on, after scene, please.
Okay, no, I can live with an after scene. I'm just in shock that you guys did all of that, and you're like, yeah, we deserve an after scene. You know, we need it.
Oh, come on. I think we deserve an after scene of what's happening in Geotopia.
All right. There's two after scenes.
One of them better not be Team Rocket.
As
There's
Team
one after
Rocket.
scene.
No, I'm kidding. All right. In Geotopia, a portal opens, and a woman with a clipboard has met them in a very oasis-looking, resort-looking area, and goes, Odin, Melanie, my contact, the champion Stephen of Geotopia, told me you would arrive. Welcome to Nusha City, our newest city here in Geotopia. It was a desert wasteland before, but we finally put the effort to finally make something of it. Now, you little one,
You're welcome.
would you like to meet our head honcho? What's a honcho? I thought so as much. Krongle! As a giant creature leaps forward and bends down and goes, I hear you're sick.
A little bit. But it's okay. This Ampharos with the guitar healed me.
I don't know. Are we sure this is safe? Completely. Thanks to Krongle's redemption, thanks to Stephen, Milo, and Citrine, and also this crystal wearing around his crest,
Again,
we have
you're
nothing
welcome.
to fear anymore of Krongle. Melanie touches Krongle's tip of his finger, and this white light appears through her skin as she feels the healthiest she's ever been. As Krongle pinches the collar of her shirt and puts it on her shoulder. Let me show you around. As he shows her and she's giggling on top of the legendary shoulder. Mr. Odin, if you follow me this way, Stephen has made preparations for you. I hear Nepaj was evacuated to Geotopia, and thanks to previous champion Master Ugon, we have an idea of how to handle it. We go do another after scene.
I live for
Amethyst
some
is freaking the fuck out.
probably.
My husband is dead. Loki and Thor are gone. My new Citrine, the best it has ever and could ever be crafted, is falling apart like some cheap toy.
Does she know about?
What is happening?
Does she know about Odin yet?
She just.
We also have reports that Odin is missing. God damn it!
Well, we also realized Garnet being dead entails.
One of the guards flip a laptop and go and That's not all, ma'am. One of the Reggies escaped. They what? Reggie Wraith is being seen leaving Combish and is heading to Nepaj. This is Milo's doing. This is all somehow Milo's doing. He's coming after my throne. Place everyone in Zenith City under arrest. And get the Z cannon activated. I'm gonna blow that fucking smile off his fucking face. Even if I have to blow up his entire region. Your next session will be timed.
Of
And that's the
course
end.
it is. And I'm not here for it.
And that's the end of this session.
I'm dragging your corpse. I want you to know.
Oh, don't worry. If anything pertains to me, I will respond in the chat.
I'm still dragging you. I don't care if you don't respond immediately. I'm dragging
I was gonna say,
you.
if you want, you could just do what Steven did last week.
Pass the fuck out.
Yes. Passes the fuck out of me.
That was 2 seasons ago. That was season 2. I was like, I can't
By the way,
make
did I mention I'm anemic?
it.
Well then, it's a good thing we now know a way to block that freaking cannon.
Alright, so what did we think of that session, guys?
That was awesome. So many fucking loopholes were found, and the DM is so like awestruck at this point.
You can't see me, but I've been constantly gesturing, putting my hands on my head, and having a shocked look on my face, because this is not where I thought the campaign was going to go at all.
Not
I'm
where
just
you
glad-
thought it was gonna go.
I am just glad I was able to do the Ichiball, because I also have one for Amino Habakiri, the Heaven's Rend Katana.
Literally
do that next
70%
time
of
in
the
a
things we tried to do this session, genuinely I was thinking, okay, but like if it's a low roll, that's it. We're done. Everything's ruined. We're screwed. Why do you guys keep doing this?
This could all just go to shit.
Guys, I have a way we're not going to get arrested. You want to know why?
'Cause you're a
I'm
god
the
of death.
new king!
There's still some technicalities, but yeah.
Sorry, these two are under arrest. Are you gonna disobey a fucking king?
Also, I am technically royalty.
It's like, Citrine demands.
Literally,
It's like,
I'm
oh,
the only
and
one who
Citrine-
should be scared right now. And I didn't
Oh,
even do anything.
Oh, damn.
So, listen, I'm sorry to say, but I think the concert's going to happen tomorrow.
Darn it.
Okay,
Of
we
course the
have to
concert
find a way to
happens
push
tomorrow.
it back. We have to find a way. Speaking of
Oh,
which, I
and-
just realized that means I need to find that song and cover it if we're gonna do that.
Oh, and for the fighting type gym, if anyone cared, there was a Beware, a Basket Brawl, Lukinda was your evolved form of your Lukia, and Wallashall, which is this like fighting type kangaroo.
I really don't
So-
think we were like paying attention to that in the slightest.
Yeah, no, there was so much going on. I was like, I'm not even gonna go to Jason's fight during this. Holy shit.
I just
But here's the thing, Citrine. I have
Yes?
a way to make us calling out your grandparents even better. Remember when I recorded Thor admitting all of the war crimes that Amethyst was committing?
God.
Oh, I can see where you're going with that.
I'm a normal same human being in a frickin' world of chaos and destruction. Why am I here?
Oh damn.
So, yeah, we did a lot.
Yeah, I don't
So-
know if I need to destroy that Z cannon anymore, by the way. Because I'm not the one here who's most destructive anymore.
Nope.
You weren't the one destroying the cannon. You were destroying the mechs underneath the mansion.
Yes. By the way, I was gonna have this whole segment where like fucking Garnet like ripped Reggie Wraith out of Milo somehow, leave him bloodied and bruised on the floor, and kidnap Jackie and just leave.
Yeah,
Jackie
no.
left before the fight happened. Milo was like, hold on, he could have some stuff on him to like bullshit because he knows me. So I was like, oh, we're just killing Garnet this early. Okay.
You gave me an opportunity.
I did.
I want
did.
you to
No,
realize
no.
if you had done that, Steven would have gone psycho mode.
Oh,
Yeah,
He would
man.
not have had the chance to leave. I'm just letting you know right now, he would not have had the chance to leave.
Yeah, and I made sure Milo survived, at least partially, because of Fluffy.
You did a bad job of that.
Oh.
But seriously, Fluffy destroyed that box with Dragon Tail.
God, I didn't think Fluffy could. I was like, you want him to do what? Hold on, okay. And then it was a 13, so it was enough to do it, but enough to also for him to get damaged. So I was like, well,
Yeah, you only said the humans were affected by the sound, not the Pokemon.
it's true. The Pokemon were somehow not affected by it. Oh god damn. That's why I also gave him like 2 legendary actions, because I'm like, at least they pull some bullshit, which bullshit was pulled, but it was awesome.
It didn't matter.
It was
Those legendary actions meant nothing.
oh
Well, it
god.
meant something. I still kind of died, but
You guys are also gonna yell at me when Amethyst comes up, because her legendary actions are more unfair. But to be fair, she's the final boss.
yeah, that's fine. It's a final
That's
boss.
fair. Like, it's final boss. Pull some bullshit. Don't make it impossible, but pull some bullshit.
Oh no, I'm not gonna make it impossible, but bullshit will definitely be made.
See, the problem is, though, if we got past his bullshit, imagine what we're gonna do to them now that we have a god of death.
Fucking
By the way, the God of Death is also a king now.
oh man, the king god of death, the lord of death.
Hello, Hades.
Hey,
What's up?
what do you do?
All right, so we're timed tomorrow, which means I don't know if we have time to explain. Not quickly, anyway.
We might
it's
not.
okay.
We
the
might not be
time-
able to, but
the time-
Spellblaze can.
The time thing is not like you gotta get here within like 5 minutes. But the longer you guys will dilly, things might happen.
Okay,
I mean,
so we've decided we're using the Sturgeon to deflect the cannon, right?
That is what you guys agreed upon, yes. So and as far as time-wise goes for tomorrow, are we still going to do a normal time? Do we want to wait for Citrine to get back whenever?
I'd like us to try and hold it off as long as we can, the session.
I feel
so,
like at
Calvin-
9 we kind of have to go, but past that, but earlier than that we can wait.
Okay.
Yeah, how long is the concert typically?
I haven't been to many of them, so I can't say. What time does
The
it
last
start?
one.
It starts at 7:30.
You're
Okay,
gonna be there for a
so-
minute.
You might be there because the last time we came down there, it was like 3-ish hours, I want to say.
All right, so that means I should be back by 10:30 at the most.
Look, we're holding back. We are 100% holding back on that concert until you get here. That is too important.
Oh, yeah, we'll still be doing the session. We'll just hold back on that big thing until you know when you come back.
And like you said, you can like listen in and like text through the chat. So it's not like you won't be participating, but also like, you know.
So if I can just check, by the way, what was the song you were gonna play again?
Get what you deserve.
By who?
I do not know.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, I've never heard of that band.
Give me a minute.
I would say, just in case we can't hold off the concert till you get back, Calvin, type out your speech
And one of us
I mean,
will
it
do
also-
like the proudest thing we've ever done.
I mean, it also depends on like if you guys also want to do the gym at all in this town. Or
I'm
just...
not risking in this town.
Don't worry, Steven. Don't worry, Steven. I got you a mask too, remember?
I'm the
hold
one
on.
who's gonna be arrested.
When did you give him a mask?
He's had a mask that I've made.
Well,
Like
he
that
hasn't
water
worn
one,
it.
but we just made it again.
You had the water. That's right.
He's had it. He just hasn't been wearing it because he hasn't needed to.
I haven't cared
Ah.
until recently.
Until now. Just be
Thank
like,
you.
I'm challenging your dim. Let's make this quickly.
Freaking thanks, Yoshi, for suddenly messaging me. Let me know when you're reading them out. Like, I don't know if we're reading them.
It's What You Deserve by No Resolve.
I love No Resolve. They're so
No Resolve. Okay, that's not the one I found. All right, one.
I'm the king now? So that means I could have Astrid by my side.
Technical things with King wise.
All right. I'll listen to that later, and if I decide I want to, I'll probably cover it and see if it gets blocked out by YouTube. Because if it doesn't, we can play it on stream. If it does, then yeah, we can't.
There we go.
Alright.
But yeah, Yoshi's got jokes then.
We still haven't read the ones he sent last time.
Oh, that's right.
Read a few because it's already really late and I have to make dinner.
And also, like, you gotta go to church, so like, part of me is
No, we
like, I
don't.
don't want to hold them off.
I have
but
work.
like,
That's Sunday.
work is tomorrow. Church is the next day. I've had like a 3-day weekend, so my time of reference is just.
I'm gonna
far
check
off.
how many there are. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I should mention for the Ame no Habakiri, I would have used Spatial Rend with the sword mode of Ancient Staff.
Oh, let's fucking go.
So yes, I am very creative. I'm still trying to think of one for Gungnir though. What dragon move should I do for Gungnir?
There's like 13, I think.
I think we could do 13.
All right, we'll find out. We'll
sure.
find out.
They're dad jokes. They're not like paragraphs like, and then Father Timmy sat on the
The beaver.
the beaver. Oh god.
Ah yes, a total drama reference.
The history of
See that we're in
Canada.
Canada.
Yeah, you know,
We
no,
are in
fitting.
Canada. It does work. All right.
Blame Canada.
Oh my gosh. This first one already is so dumb. My grief counselor died. He was so good, I don't even care.
Boo.
Yesterday, I read an article about the dangers of drinking too much. Scared the hell out of me, so I'm never going to read that again.
Boo.
Do you know what the hardest part about being a vegan is? Keeping it to yourself. He put topical and then a little smiley face. What did the atheist
Sadly, that
beaver
is-
say when he went to hell? Well, I'll be damned. I hate
Okay,
you.
that was fun. That was a little funny. That was a little funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you call a
okay.
factory that just makes okay products? A satisfactory. I fucking hate you.
You're Caleb talking about being somewhere.
Yeah.
My
You
wife
do
said to
become
me,
little
what
G.
starts with F and ends with K? I said, no, it doesn't.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
A polar bear walks into a bar and says to the bartender, I'll take a rum and Coke. Bartender says, what's with the pause? Polar bear says, I was born with them. Side joke, polar bears are owned by... Yes, thank you, Yoshi.
Damn it.
If lightning hits an orchestra, who's more likely to get hit? The conductor? Calling it if... Okay, I don't even know what the heck.
Fucking
If
David,
a
you have a
lightning
stroke.
hits an orchestra, who's more likely to get hit? The conductor? Oh, I get it now. Fucking hell.
Oh, because it's a conductor. Oh.
Yeah. And then he suddenly
I
put a
got it
parentheses, which is
immediate-
what was confusing me.
I got it immediately.
I can already hear like fucking Citrine just going. Did someone say conductor? Omen.
Calling it if Hunter hasn't said anything about the trigger yet, he definitely will say it now with this one. Do you know that insurance companies are warning campers that if your tent is stolen at night, you won't be covered? Oh my gosh, fuck off.
That's stupid.
So dumb. My wife asked me why I wanted to be cremated. I told her that's my last chance to have a smoking hot body.
I'm
Oh, he's typing. I hate it. He's
gonna
typing.
fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking
There
do
it is. When I got home from work, my wife said, the baby has been crying for hours. Can you take over? I said, sure. So I started crying for hours.
Okay, that's
funny. That's good. That's actually really good.
That's funny.
I just thought of this one as it's based on a bit I saw. 3 friends were taking care of a baby. Later on, the baby was hungry and started crying. The boys panicked, not knowing what to feed it. They threw suggestions and thought about giving it the pizza they were eating. One says, I don't think it can eat that as it's too solid. So the other said, then throw it in the blender. The third friend picked up the baby and said, okay, if you say so.
That's a Sonic Boom joke, you son of a bitch! You can't fool me! That's a Sonic Boom joke, and I hate that I know that.
Ha, told you. Yep. Yeah.
God damn it.
I went to the beekeeper to get 12 bees. He counted them up and gave me 13. I said, sorry, you have me an extra one. And he said, that's a freebie. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do it.
Milo, do not giggle in the kitchen.
I got mugged by
No,
Swift's
just
door.
because you're the one with bee Pokemon does not mean... He has yet to catch a bee Pokemon.
Knew he would know
I'm
that.
concerned.
Oh, he knew that you'd get the reference.
I'm glad.
I got mugged by Sook's dwarves last night. Not happy. It's a shame nothing is built in the USA anymore. I just bought a TV and it said built-in antenna. To be honest, I don't know where that is.
Built-in antenna. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Didn't like this one, and yet we're laughing at it. I think that's funny. I was feeling depressed, so my girlfriend put her hand on my shoulder and said, Earth. That meant the world to me. And that's the final one. Oh my gosh. Yoshi, what the fuck? You had some good ones in there, though.
Yeah, it's some good. I think this was his best batch. I'm not gonna lie.
I just thought that you yelled so fast when the Sonic one came out.
Yeah, I as a meme lord am aware of that one. Darn it. All right, so Calvin, keep us posted in the chat. If you're unable to get to us, just text me. You got my number. And we'll see what the fuck happens tomorrow. God, I am not ready.
I'm not ready.
God, I thought I was ready. I was excited today. Holy
See, you're just the one orchestrating and making certain everything is going on without a hitch. I have to play this shit.
Yeah. Pretty.
You know how much brain power most of those plans took?
God.
Do you know how much luck most of those plans took?
Oh God, there was like so much of that should have failed. Oh shit, you guys. Wow, I'm worried about what's gonna happen to the superhero campaign. Good God.
And I don't get to do any of this because I'm just normal.
Lord. All right. Well, till next time.
You mean for this campaign or the superhero campaign? Because if you say superhero campaign, you're lying.
Yeah, no, I'm not that. Well, compared to you guys, based on what I've heard, I'm the most normal one in the superhero campaign.
Sadly,
yes,
David,
but you have
you're
powers, so how can you be normal?
Sadly, David, compared to everybody, I think you're the tank.
Really?
Yeah, no, everyone else is like support in some way.
Well, no, I meant normal as in like compared to what their backstories are, what their powers, things like that. I'm the most
everyone
normal.
has like some. Yeah, Calvin's character has like mystery surrounding him. Everyone else has trauma.
Mine also has mystery.
Yours also has mystery, but I'm saying like, his is like a complete blank slate, right? David, yours is just like, what's up? I'm here. I'm ready to fuck around and find out.
I'm ready to punch someone to the moon. If that's an ability I have, I'm still not certain.
Can I punch someone to the moon? I can punch someone to the moon.
For my character, I only came up with one thing for the past, and they still don't know it.
Yeah, even his character is just like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just here.
I don't know. I'm in the fucking forest.
I also find it funny that like Steven's character is the only one who lives in the city. Everyone else just like somehow got here.
Steven is a character. You mean David's character.
I mean David's character. God, I am tired. I am so sorry.
I am fully ready to
No.
pass out and then have to wake up really early tomorrow.
I am so
sorry.
Technically
Alright.
today.
I
God.
have to say this. I cannot wait to find out how everyone but David's character ends up in this city at the exact time during this mysterious event that puts us together as a team.
Yeah, I'm
God,
already
it's
gonna
gonna be
be
worse.
there. Like, yep, I was already here.
It's gonna be worse when the superhero campaign starts because I'm gonna be like, okay, Steven, you mean Andrew? Yeah, got it, Andrew. Fuck, I mean David. I mean shit.
You're gonna be here
It's
all
just-
day.
Like I'm already like with the Hunter and Xander thing, and now it's just gonna be like Xander, Hunter, fuck.
The fucking Milo.
Oh,
wait,
God.
shit.
Milo, Hex, shit. Coda, fuck. Citrine, Zeph, Kellen, fuck.
Gosh, fucking damn it.
Oh god, my face already hurts. All right, guys, till next time.